So, like, the past, like, week or so, like, my allergies have just been awful. Like, I don't know if anyone else has been having, like, issues with allergies, like, recently, but this past week, I have just been having, like, sneezing fit after sneezing fit. It's been really rough. But you just said that the outfit was too sexy, and then you switched me to a bikini? Like, I don't understand your logic. Oh, hi, Cranberry. Welcome to the stream. Looks like you gave it a good time because they switched me to my bikini, even though it was 66 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday. So it's like more modest outfit. Is that what we're calling it? Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Like grabbing some rusted paneling and just tearing it off. Luckily, I can just go right back into the trailer, drop some stuff off, and then come back out and get the rest. Yeah, I don't know what you walked into either. Sarah's the one with the keys to the kingdom, apparently. Oh, I don't need that coin. I can just use that on the thing. Because I don't think I'm gonna get the Magnum, and I don't really care to, but... Let's see. Oh, yeah. Can I put the arm... Okay, good, I can put the arm away. Because I didn't want to keep carrying that. And I don't think I need the snake key. I think the crow key is the only one that I need left. It should be illegal to be over 30 degrees Celsius in the winter. No kidding. I found an old abandoned scooter on my hike today that someone had thrown in the forest that had been thrown to some blackberry thorns, but I was able to snag it and pull it out with my grappling hook. Nice! So did you end up keeping it, or did you, like, put it into a lost and found? Oh, Wiz! I'm embarrassed. I also switched my smoothness up a little bit more, so the hand movements are a little more smooth. Okay, now I can get rid of that Glock and use the 1911. Because right now, basically what I have to do is I gotta get to different areas of the house to get key cards. But I still struggle with the lack of inventory space. So let me see, what can I put up here? Well, the Glock, obviously, because I don't need that anymore. And you know what? I think I might use some health, just because, like, I can see, like, the damage icons on my screen, so I need to get rid of that. Forest really has no lost and found. I gave it to a young man that was playing with the basketball near the trail, nearly 13 or so. And I bet that brightened up his day quite a bit, which, that's awesome. Oh, hey, a lockpick. But it's slowly but surely filling up my inventory again. Oh, and then there's another freaking antique coin. Like, every time I see something, I just, like... It's like, oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? And I have to go and grab, like, absolutely everything, and then my inventory gets full again. So, let me just get rid of this stuff, put it into my box. Get rid of that. Put that in here. And you know what? I think I might just expedite the process a little bit. Because I think I had another weapon. The Albert 01. Okay, I'll save the Alberto 1 for later. I don't want to completely just destroy everything. And I have no shotgun shells. Cranberry, you cursed them. Now you're going to open the paper and see that young man has fallen and scraped his knee. Or maybe he'll win first place in the National Scooter Derby. Which outfit is the cool RPG-looking outfit? It's cosplay. So, like, it would be the cosplay redeem. Okay, find the serum ingredients, create the serum. Find the 2 key cards. Solve the puzzle in the master bedroom. Okay. Hey, there's me. I actually have clothes on. Woohoo! I'm not, like, half naked anymore. No. No. Nice try. Yeah, well, you're gonna love some of the new stuff that I have planned. I have some new outfits on the way. Actually, 6 new outfits, so you're gonna have a lot more fun to play with. Oh, we can't be having this. What, are you gonna try to switch me back to the bikini? Well, sorry, the bikini is a 1 per person redeem. Well, I think it's a 1 per stream redeem, just so people aren't, like, changing my outfits, like, constantly. So, if I remember right, the blue key card was up here. Happy birthday. A painting named Judgment. It depicts a woman kneeling in front of a mob. Yes, because I know that so many people would be switching it to the bikini, like, over and over again. Like, it'd switch it back to something else, and then it would switch to another one. And... oh, this is how I get the other shotgun. But I need to find the repair kit first. It's over here. Strong chem fluid that I can't use because of my inventory! It's like, even in Resident Evil 4, you started out with a much, like, larger inventory, but then again, of course, Ethan is just here, like he didn't... like, he didn't choose to be in this situation, so he's not gonna bring, like, a backpack or an attaché case. Where's the big Tata Eno model? Are you holding out? Well, the thing is, I don't have big Tatas. I mean, do you want big tatas and big thighs? Like, is that what chat wants? Like, because technically I don't know if it'll work, but technically the avatar has a health bar. So if you really want to, if you just keep hitting me with ducks, eventually I'll just keel over and die, and then it'll reset my model, but you'll see me ragdoll. Oh, what am I doing? I can just put the keycard into the thing already. Okay, that's one. And then we got a videotape, so I can put this into this here. Because luckily, we have a VCR and television. I think that's what most of those pervs, I mean, people want. Well, I mean, stay tuned, because Halloween, there will be, well, in the next few weeks, there will be some outfits that could be considered, well, fan service.
What? You don't believe me? This toy?
Listen, you know, in Briar, all you gotta do is ask expert surgeon.
And it's all for you. Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. It's gonna be fun. Just you wait.
See, like, Lucas, like, he was always nuts. Like, this isn't just the infection in him. He's just always been nuts. Also, I like how there's supposedly like a VHS camera or like a camcorder in my hand, but the shadow does not represent that. Who's your favorite baker? The one who lives on Drury Lane. Because, do you know the Muffin Man? Yum. I'm only here for the Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. Well, Eno will wear a maid outfit. You know what I meant from this game. So, probably Jack, just because he's, like, the most prominent baker. Happy fucking birthday, got a light?
I told him the game. I'd really like to make it out of this room alive and not die a horrible, painful death. I know. It's a temp title. Take a candle, light it, and put it on the cake. And remember to smile. This party is for you. Fuck you.
Oh, you sure got him, Clancy. Well, at least he had the courtesy to bake me a cake. Like, it looks decent. I mean, there's literally nothing but just the frosting all over it. Like, there's no sprinkles, there's nothing else. It's a pretty basic, like, it's a Walmart cake, but it's still really good. Okay, so I need to find a balloon first. Like, I mean, I could just, like, in realistically, I could just pick up any of those balloons, but... Oh, that's gross.
Disgusting.
Ugh. Blech. Who is putting this tape everywhere around the house? Lucas Wood and Woody, especially with this tape. Oh, it's dirty. Not anymore. Okay, so we've got... What is that? I think it's like a... Somebody hanging, burb, and then baby. Right here. So it was somebody hanging, a bird, and then a baby. A straw doll. Lucas said you need to put a lit candle on the cake. Oh, right here. But yeah, like I have my Elgato on order, so like when it gets here, I'll be able to hook it up to my Switch, and I'll be able to actually play like and stream my Switch games. So that includes Yamawari. You know what? Sometimes a simple cake is better than some fancy schmancy cake. Yeah, that's fair. I'm honestly not a big fan of sprinkles. They don't really add too much to like a cake for me. Like they're good, but like they don't really add a lot of like extra flavor in my opinion. Plus they just get everywhere. Okay, so there's that. No water's coming out. Oh, I can also light my candle here too. Not sprinkles. It's alright, Cranberry. I've been watching the VOD and catching up. I wish that I could have caught it. Yeah, and I'm kind of the same way. I try to catch all of my friends' streams when I can, but I have a very short attention span sometimes, so like most of the time like I'll watch and then I'll lurk for a little bit. Joking, I don't do sprinkles either. No sparkles. Cult for no for the win. Maybe Eno will get really into the demo and want to do the full game. Be a pretty cool stream series if he did, and I'd be able to be on standby to offer help. Hey, a girl can dream. Well, hey, I mean, I'll try the demo. It's kind of like with Kingdom Hearts. Like, I'll play like at least like the first thing, and if I'm into it, like I'll continue more. Which is like the whole thing with the Kingdom Hearts stream. It's like if I really get into Kingdom Hearts, then I'll continue playing the other games in the series. And so far, I'm really liking Kingdom Hearts. Oh, we certainly nailed that joke. You can't tell me that that was all in that balloon. Unless, like, it was... Yeah, like, there's no way that was all in the balloon and Clancy didn't feel that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to light my candle again. What kind of balloon was that? Apparently a very sharp one, or one that, like... Because I just don't get it, like... You would have felt the quill pen and the nails that were in the balloon. Like, this is a like, that would not have just fit in there without you feeling it, or at least seeing the texture of it. There's a small hole in the dummy's stomach. Okay. Need, like, a wheel or something to... So I've got the telescope. There's nothing in that toilet besides, well, the obvious, but... Even if it was in the balloon, a balloon bursting does not have enough force to send a nail and quill flying into you. I'm surprised he didn't feel the nails inside the balloon. Colored sprinkles add a lot of flavor. Nail getting jabbed into you I could buy. Piercing your hand, no. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit, like, I think, it, like, for dramatic effect, like, that was just a bit too much. So I think, like, it's just, like, you know, for me, it's just sprinkles don't really add a lot to a cake for me. I'm more of, like, the frosting is probably my favorite part. Especially whenever you have, like, a cake that has, like, frosting on the inside, too, or, like, even cake that has, like, a little bit of ice cream in it. Maybe I just have to pop all these balloons. When I was a kid, I just absolutely loved balloons. Like, even if it wasn't my birthday, like, I just loved balloons, and, like, they were fun, but, like, they still terrified me whenever they would explode. I'm just trying to figure out what the... Oh, there's where the crank is, but I need to get in there. But... Well, the crank is to that, but... Is there something else I'm missing here? Because it says that I need something in the center here? What if it's the telescope? No. I could play with a balloon for hours as a young girl, bouncing it up and over again, keeping it from hitting the ground. And see, it's funny because whenever I was a kid, I think I might have been, like, the 2nd grade, we were doing, like, this Earth Day thing. And we got, like, a bunch of balloons that were, like, Happy Earth Day and all this other stuff. Helium balloons. And then we just all released them into the sky. It's like, yeah, that's one way of showing how much we love Earth by polluting it with helium balloons that are going to land in some tree somewhere. It would be too difficult to open without the password. But what is the password? Do I need another balloon? Is that what it is? Or maybe there's something in here that I'm missing. Oh, yeah, here's the crank right here, the winding key. God dang it, Eno, I had to type up my message about you liking frosting 3 times, because every time I did, it turned into a sexual innuendo. I mean, you're welcome. It won't stop coming. Okay, so now we're getting into some really, like, sketch territory with innuendos. Oh, yeah, I need to go to the clown thing. Just turn it into a non-sexual innuendo.
What the fuck is this? What are you doing? Oh man. No.
Loser. You heard it here, folks. I'm a loser. L O S E. I like being frosted, but not in a sexual way. I mean, I would say close enough. You're the one making it more sexual than it needs to be. Yeah, because you're the one who initially brought it up, Sarah. So... Oh, I need to do it from this side. But yeah, like I said, allergies have been real bad. Like, oof. It's like I'm still sniffling a little bit and I hate it. Happy birthday! Yay! Oh, the barrel was full of oil. What could we have expected? Oh, he's on fire. Like, I was thinking, like, Clancy, you should be fine right here for a little bit, at least. Eno likes frosting. They're great! Tony the Tiger makes it 95% less sexual. That's literally a furry icon that's known for being smexy. Frosted Flakes, they're more than good. They're great! Should probably have turned on the water again. Yeah. Well, at least I got my own birthday tape. That's nice. But I'm gonna go back up to Lucas's room and grab the hatchet because there's a little puzzle over here that I can do. Because once you get the key card in the area, it's basically the point of no return. Are you playing as a different character now or something? So, that videotape was me playing as a character in the past. It's still the same character, but, like, in that videotape, it was a separate character. One, like, at the beginning of the game, there was, like, there was a crew of people that, like, came here for, like, a ghost hunting thing, and then they got captured, and he was the sole survivor that was in that tape. Well, not anymore, but he was. What happened to the guy who was on fire? Well, we'll see soon enough. What happened to him? But I gotta go back up to Lucas's room because in the attic there was a toy shotgun and a toy hatchet that I need. Okay. No, 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 no. Sarah. Yeah, basically it was Inception. You were playing as a guy while playing as a guy. So, like, that bassy guy that, like, usually always, like, is present in my streams, I need to make him an emote. But, like, I swear, like, with how loud his music is when he plays it in his car, he must be deaf by now. Because if I can feel that bass vibrating my chair from this far away, like, I can only imagine how bad his hearing is after all of that. Okay, I've got the hatchet and the shotgun. Yeah, it's... No! No! Get him! And then I need to also grab the shotgun shells. This is the trouble that I have when I don't have any freaking inventory space. I have to go back and forth, but... You know, this is the point of no return, so it's better that I do this now than later. You have a duck assault button? I do. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I should have warned you to duck. Yar har. Okay, so the hatchet is for a puzzle that's out here. So, like, through these bushes. So, I do remember this. One, 3, 5, 7, 9. Ooh, a stabilizer. Nice. So that means that my reload speed's gonna be faster. And then as for the toy shotgun, I can go in here and replace the other shotgun with the toy. This is a very different kind of horror game than the one I was playing. Yeah, so Resident Evil 7 is... It was a soft reboot for the series because, like, before that, I'm sure you remember the Resident Evil 6 stream. Yeah, like, Resident Evil 6 was, like, they were trying to appease, like, the action-loving audience while also trying to bring back a little bit of the horror, but failing. But Resident Evil 7 was just, like, they went full stop. It's like, okay, what are we going to do to fix this series? So they decided to change it into first person. So, like, it's just such a different feel from the other games, and it's honestly probably the scariest one in the franchise, in my opinion, because... Every other game, you're, like, in some high-tech facility somewhere, or, like, you're in a place that isn't familiar, but, like, this is just a home. Like, this is, like, just a family that lived here. And, or still technically does live here. It's familiar. Like, people, you've seen places like this before. It's actually kind of comical. With the right music, it could be comedy horror. What the heck happened to your hand? So, the story behind that is at the beginning of the game, he got his hand chainsawed off by his infected wife, and they stapled it back on. Oh, the protagonist's wife cut it off. Pretty toxic relationship. He can get a divorce. RE7, now with 29% more dismemberment. Technically 50% if you're counting just on the ratio of hands, so... He's got 50% of his hands left, which means he's got one hand. Let me sort. So I can put this other shotgun up now. Because I have this one, but I need a repair kit in order to use it. But it's good to have it, though. So I need to go to the master bedroom. Because I think I'll find the repair kit on the way. Yeah, Jack can cut off your foot, too, so it's, like, not just your hand, but also your foot. But, like, I was able to avoid that in this playthrough, so it's not a guarantee that he'll take your foot off. Supplies. What is that? Key. Okay, so I'll go this way. Yeah, Ethan's pain tolerance is insane, though. Like, the fact that he's able to just, like, handle all of this with no trouble at all. Alright, puzzle in the master bedroom. Jack Baker. April 1980, Jack joins the Marines. The same time as all of the clocks. Okay, so I guess I gotta go find another clock. Which, the only one that I know about is the one that's in the living room, so I'm gonna go back over there and see. Oh wait, there's one right here. And that is 10:15. Ethan is just built different. Ethan casually reattaching his leg after it gets chopped off. Yeah, like I said, Ethan's pain threshold is just, like, awe-inspiring. The fact that he was able to use that gun after getting his hand chopped off, like, and reloading it, is insane. I think it was like... There we go. I was overthinking it. As per usual, overthinking things. Nope! Hands work. There we go. Got it off my head. See, my bucket is like twice as big as yours, like compared to my body, Blaze. So like when you get a bucket on your head, it just covers your head. My bucket, it covers like half of my torso. So the fact that I can get it off with ease, I feel accomplished.
Oh, God.
Oh, this is that area I couldn't get into before. Because that leads to the basement. Yeah. Nick, Nickelodeon. Okay, so there's something over here. Yeah, I need the snake key for that, but I'm not sure where that even goes. I'll give it a shot. I need to probably go get that snake key, though. On Pokemon, I have a shiny for it. I gave it the greatest name. What was the name? Also, with ray tracing on, like, the fact that there's, like, this new lighting... There's two. Circular saw. I can't even see what's going on. Worth it. Well, actually, it wasn't worth it, but, you know, I got them, so I'm good. But I hear another one. I named it Coconut Mall. So, the circular saw is actually a funny story. So, you can only unlock this weapon if you beat the entire story in under 4 hours. Which I have done. So, this isn't like some cheat weapon that you, like, bought... That I bought, like, off of the Steam store or something. No, like, this is something you actually have to, like, put in the hours for. Okay, so this is the area I need the crow key for, because this is where I get the grenade launcher. So, back out here, back out there, and then back in here. And then we can continue the main story. Woohoo! Yeah, but like I said, like some of the stuff that I unlocked is because I beat it in certain amounts of time.
Hey, buddy. Remember, those 2 key cards will get you into the party. Don't be late now.
Let me talk to Mia.
No, no, no! You gotta show up first! You haven't forgotten where the party is, have you? You can get in from the courtyard. So come on, man! Everybody's waiting for you!
Okay, so I need to get the snake key from the garden as well as the other key, because I'm... Oh, I hate these things. He got his leg jammed up into the fucking porch. Very graceful, if I do say so myself. I want the Scarlet and Violet so I can get a shiny Azumarill to name it Piss. So basically, the only thing you've proven by attaining this weapon is that you don't need the darn thing. No, not really. It is better than having a pocket knife, though. I'd rather have the circular saw than a pocket knife. Because if I don't have to worry about battery power, then, you know, by all means. Okay, so, let's see. I need the snake key and the crow key. So, I'll put the broken shotgun up for now, because I don't need it. Yet. Because the area that I'm going to is a storage locker, basically, that has a repair kit in it, and when I get the repair kit, I can repair the broken shotgun. And the reason that I'm doing so much backtracking and why it's taking me like 40 minutes to get to like what I need to do is because once you get past this zone and go into where Lucas wants you to go, you cannot return to this area, so it's like I want to get like all of my affairs in order before I do that. Didn't you find the repair kit? Well, I did, but it was for, I used it on the handgun. So it says something about the master bedroom on this walkthrough. Let me check that real quick. To reach the treasure photo, you need to have acquired the snake key. With the key, you must go to the master bedroom, which is on the 2nd floor. Once there, enter the adjacent storage room. Okay. So, master bedroom is this way. It's funny when games have an ultimate weapon that's completely useless, because you don't get it until the point you beat the super endgame ultimate boss, after which point there's nothing left to actually use your new overpowered sword against. Which is completely fair. Like, I've got, like, so many unlocked weapons in this game that I just don't even use, because I have literally no need to. No! Nickelodeon. Hey, I'm nostalgic for old school Nickelodeon, so that, I mean, you can slime me anytime you want, because I've always wanted to get slimed at Nickelodeon, but I just, like, the only time I ever went to Florida, I went to, Orlando and Miami, and, this was, like, 2003, so I didn't get the chance to go to, like, Nickelodeon Studios or anything. Okay, with this photo, you must head to the 2nd floor of the testing area? You looking for the supply room? Okay, so I guess it's like it's in the next area, so I guess I'm safe from that. But I also want to go into here to get these items. You know, I said his wife is toxic, but I think she should divorce Ethan and date me instead. I can fix her. I'm gonna go back downstairs and get that thing, and then I will go into that area with Lucas. She's a fixer-upper. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've got the circular saw, so, well, we can... Okay. Okay, that's in the morgue. Yeah, I'd rather not go back down there. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go forward march from here. Well, I keep forgetting that there's that stupid grenade launcher, but I never have enough inventory space. I'm so glad that in the next game they fixed that, because I'm just so bad with inventory management in this game. So I'm just going to get rid of the walking shoes. And then I will put up the snake key and this herb. Okay. I mean, I sprint all the time anyway, so it's like, there's really no point in me having those shoes. But yeah, I was talking to the modeler earlier today a little bit, and it'll like their estimated like date where they will have all of my outfits done will be the 28th. But like I'm kind of like I'm not expecting that to be like set in stone or anything. Like I fully expect it to take longer, but especially because like I'm having some cool stuff added specifically to the VR chat version of the model. But yeah, like there will be 6 new outfits, and some of them could be considered, well, fan service. Resident Evil in a nutshell. I'm ready. Oh wait, I forgot the other thing. Right? Well, hey, it's like the whole thigh thing, like, it makes all of you happy, so, like, why would I ever be upset by that? Because, like, all of you enjoy teasing about that, so if you're having fun with it, like, then I'm all for it. So, where's the grenade? There's the grenade launcher. And then there was that singular neuro round, but, you know, I'm not really too worried. I'm just going to go with what I have. I'll probably put the flamethrower up, because I don't really foresee myself using it anymore. Because, like, it was only really useful against Marguerite. So I might just use the separating agents to get, like, the resources from the chem fluid. I've used up a lot of the thigh jokes myself. And, like I said, like, I don't really mind. I don't really mind them at all. Like, don't give them too many inches, you know? Yeah, but like I said, I really, I don't mind it. Like, if it brings joy, then that's great. Just so long as it doesn't get into, like, creepy territory, I'm fine with it. Actually, let me take the separating agent out and then get the burner fuel. Because what the separating agent does, it will give me chem fluid, which I can then reallocate to other things. Which I think I'm going to give myself some health, now that I think about it. So I need to get some herbs out of here. Pinnacle of the Thigh Saga was the video when you made of your thighs punching us out. Yeah, like Senator Armstrong just like spawning from my thighs and then punching everybody. But to be fair, like, I've shown off like my full model multiple times too, so it's not like it's a hidden thing. Like, I've posted a video not too long ago of me in New Mombasa from Halo 3 ODST finding a plasma grenade and playing with it. Because, like, I'm working on my lore with Sarah, my mod. We're gonna have, like, we're gonna have like a dual lore, like a combined lore. So I'm still working on my lore, but like the whole shtick is that I'm a naive spirit. So like finding a plasma grenade, like even if it doesn't hurt me, is something that I 100% would do. Hi Jet, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Glad that you could pop up for the rest of the Resident Evil 7 stream. Because I do intend to beat it today, but I'm just not sure if I'm going to do the DLC packs right now. No, no. No. Is it over? Okay, we're good. I got very much ducked. Okay. And I've also got 10 rounds in my enhanced ammo. But it's time to party, so we're going to go into Lucas's rave and see what that's all about. Just had to remove a huge spider from my room. So I was wondering who was playing that bass. I guess it was Lucas the whole time. Like, he's the one, like, that... Apparently Lucas is my neighbor, because he's the one who plays the bass so loud. You put a cooldown on the ducks? Of course I put a cooldown on the ducks! I don't want to get completely destroyed by rubber ducks. First, I was very wary of it, because it's one of those things that quickly turn disgusting with the wrong crowd, but this is very much the right crowd. Let's party! Or let's play. Yeah, Lucas, I'm sure we're gonna have a great time, considering...
Ethan.
Also, let me preface by saying this game has a lot of disturbing imagery, this part included, so...
Looky what I've got.
Just want to make sure, like, everyone's comfortable with it.
You know what this is for? You know what Zoe wants to do with this?
I'm far from a gifted artist, but any stretch of the imagination, I was considering trying to do a sketch of me finding Eno while exploring the realm, like me. See, that'd be really cool. Like, I wanted to get, like, artwork of, like, all of my mods and stuff together.
This right here is special. You see, Ethan? Not everybody wants to turn back the clock.
Oh no! Good. That's a good distraction from the fact he was literally ripping his nails out.
I'm just trying to show him my wants to go back to how things were. There's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father.
Thank you for the distraction, Ducks. That distracted me from the fact he literally ripped his fingernails out.
So Ethan, you can crawl around underneath that filthy, rotten house all you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan. You'll need that serum? Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me. You hear? Now, come on, Ethan. What do you say?
So he was holding, essentially like a mummy kind of thing. Like, we need to get that mummy in order to create a serum that can cure everyone of this disease, basically. We only have enough serum to cure a couple people, though. And the Baker family is too far gone, which is the reason why, like, Mia and another character, Zoe, who we met a few times, is not able to leave, because if they do, the disease will kill them. Can I just use the herb as it is? I can, but it doesn't really give me anything. Well, I mean, it's not that I have a good eye, it's just that you put it in an obvious spot for me to see it, Lucas. Honestly, this is the one scene in the game I had to scroll away from. Yeah, like I said, like, I can deal with, like, other gore, but, like, the fact that he, like, tore his nails off was a bit too much. Okay, so... Boom.
Careful now. They fight back.
Yeah, like, that's what I was thinking of. Like, it's just finding the person to do it and finding, like, the funds available to do that. Because I do have a person that I know that can do it. It's just that, they changed, their rates have changed quite a bit, so I wouldn't be able to afford it right now. The one who did my original concept art. Oh, this is where the repair kit is. It's just up here, I think. Yeah. So now I can use that gun repair kit and fix the other shotgun.
Hey, man, that is not what I put those things there for.
You put them there to explode. I mean, you didn't specify that you intended me to walk into it and then explode. So, what is this down here? Magnum ammo. Even though I don't have a Magnum. By the way, you know, you look really cute in that outfit, just FYI. Oh. Thank you, Sarah. Just wait till you see the new ones. Like, it's gonna be even better. Like, I just love, like, because not only am I repping Ramirez and Skies of Arcadia when lots of people just don't really know about the game, it's just really cool that, I like the scarf. And I could show you the outfits that I'm getting, but I'm gonna leave it as a surprise, because I don't want to spoil it. I got a lot of things against crates, and it started in Zelda Ocarina of Time, in that room next to Hyrule Field with all of the pots. That will forever teach me in games to destroy crates and pots. Okay, can I hit that one from here? No, I'm gonna have to duck under it.
Yes, I'm gonna have to.
Okay, there's nothing in here, but I am gonna heal just to be safe. Not to advertise or anything, but the artist did my drawings, been looking for work and maybe willing to negotiate on a rate for drawing multiple characters. Yeah, definitely let me know. Because I can budget out some money for that. It's just, like I said, just finding the right rate for it. I said duck under it. Wait. No, don't you dare. No. Mercy. Am I safe? No! No! Toxin! No! Oh, it missed, but thank you, I guess. Where's my broken shotgun? There it is. Nickelodeon. Okay, now I've got an old-fashioned shotgun. But I have to put all of my stuff in the crate anyway, because this next part, Lucas doesn't let me have any items in my inventory. So I might as well just do this ahead of time.
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621. No, it's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance, you never know. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock.
I mean, okay. I think that's the password.
I need to find a password.
Oh, I should probably go get my guns again now that I think about it, because I wasn't thinking there would be another room for me to go into. But I can sort them out. Get my handgun, my shotgun, handgun, shotgun shells, and my strong first aid medicine. And then I'll also get my x-ray glasses out too, just so I can see items. I am safe, followed by immediate barrage of ducks. Great timing. You know, how many characters would be in it? I'll ask about it. Mostly just my mods. So, like, me, you, Dio, and Sarah, and then Blaze as well. If Blaze wanted to be in it, that is. What's to stop you from just shooting him through the door? Well, I could, technically, but as the Bakers have shown, they have, like, this weird, like, transformative abilities and teleportation, apparently, because in the last stream, like, like, every single time, like, I tried to escape them, they would just magically teleport somewhere else. You can never be too careful. Plot armor, yes, but I don't like to waste the ammo, but the problem is I can never tell if there's a if there's an explosive in the crate, so I don't want to take that risk. Whew. That could have been hairy. They have regeneration, so like even if you shot him through the door, he would survive and regen. That would cheat nothing. They basically ate like living took monsters. Right? Gotta get them. Yeah, I gotta get them with the circular saw. In a way that they could never. Well, in a way that I couldn't. I can't even say the joke. Forget it. Ah! Oh, I nearly ran into that. I saw that one coming. Okay, was there another one? Yep. Okay. What's in here? Another antique coin that I'm not going to use. Woohoo! But what's in here? Steroids! And I guarantee that's an explosive crate. Yep. So that'll increase my maximum health, which is good. I'm gonna go back and get some more guns. Or just some more weapons. I'm a little terrified. So, back through here. Back up here. I at least need my circular saw. Because my circular saw is like my emotional support weapon. My emotional support saw. You know, you play horror games regularly, that scares you? Well, of course, not when I'm not expecting it. It's like I'm not immune to scares. Emotionally supportive circular saw, exactly. What if a magnum ammo for a magnum that I'm not even gonna use? Ah, boo! With therapy blades. Solid fuel, shotgun shells. I think I'll keep these herbs out. Well, actually, no, I can just do this. Well, I need some ammo. I'll put that solid fuel up because I don't need it. And then save. Hangs a picture of my scary face next to Eno. Saul, like Goodman from the hit series Better Call Saul. Blaze, you know that your photo wouldn't scare me. Strong kid fluid, nice. So I just need to get some gunpowder out and I can make some shotgun shells. Nice. Now my face, that's scary. Like, I think like, I have that insecurity too, but like, battery. Burner fuel. Oh, I should have saw that one coming. Hey, I made a joke without even trying. Yeah, the ads are still at like every 7 minutes into an hour. You didn't saw that one. Man, everything exploding around me.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the bonfire. Keep it clean, gentlemen. We have rules.
Fuck you too.
We got a boomer! Except instead of boomer bile, it's spitting acid.
Here with hardships in life that makes you a man, Ethan. Damn, that's gotta smart.
Yeah, stay down.
Fat man down, fat man down. He was never my favorite anyways.
Have a blast, Eno. I mean, in that case, then let me just reuse my explosive personality joke. Hey! So, Cranberry, I believe you were the one who asked about Clancy, the other guy. Well, this is Clancy. 1146, you're next. Another coin that I'm not going to use. Let me do it. Okay, I've got chem fluid, so I can make some more healing. I mean, he certainly had a blast, but... What's that? Supplements. Pills that affect the nervous system, make them into medicine burst. Okay. So this is the part where I have to basically just get rid of all of my items in order to proceed. Because he won't let me go into that room if I have stuff in my inventory. Let's see, it was 1146. You know, do you mind messaging me after the stream? I can chat more with you about the art after the broadcast. Sure, that's fine. I don't know how long I will be streaming, though, so it might be a bit later.
Have a nice day.
Because it's my birthday, apparently. Thank you for the light. So, the whole reason we did that birthday tape is to explain how this puzzle works and to prevent that from happening to you. Now, since I've already watched the tape and I know what happens, I'll be able to do this and survive. So... literally just, how is it gonna make me do, like, bits of the puzzle first?
Alright, what do you say we play a little game? All you gotta do is light the candle and put it on the cake.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language. There are children in the building. Somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
Well, he says language, and then he's got a birthday cake that says happy fucking birthday. But still, I mean, even though he's, like, he's not a great person at all, like, at least he can make a birthday cake. Unless that's, like, that's actually cake and not, like spray paint or something. So, if I remember this right, it was, then it was, what was the last one? Oh, well, good job at not changing your passwords there, Lucas. You gotta admit, his style of making deadly escape rooms. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely got, like, if he put his brain power into something more, like, productive and, like, cool and not, like, pure evil, then I really feel that Lucas could definitely have done, like, something escape room related, or, like... Always remember to flush! Not that I actually need that, so... Really, I can just light this and then go into the other room. I don't need to pick up any of the other items. So, literally all I have to do is this. Light that up. Go in here. And since I know the password from earlier, which is loser, because Lucas doesn't seem to change his passwords between sessions, you'd think with somebody who, like, makes all this stuff, he would change his passwords, but then again, his ego probably says, like, nah. So, I got the valve. And then I can go into here. Yeah, so the whole thing is that it wants you to try to repeat the process again, so it wants you to remove this, which you don't want to, because that'll just get the oil into the room, or gasoline or whatever. But now that you know the password to that door, you don't have to do pretty much any of this puzzle. Loser does not meet complexity requirements, must have one special character and one number. You know, why'd you clog the toilet? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never lived in this place.
Motherfucker! You're supposed to die!
Oh, hey, a time bomb. Also, where did that even come from? Oh, up there. I was the last one to use it. Not the last one to use it, the last one to flush it.
That was supposed to be for you, goddammit!
I mean, like, are you gonna blame me for a mess that you find in a gas station somewhere? It's like, oh, I came in here and I found the mess. It's like, oh, well, that must have means that I made the mess. That's what logic you're using there, Blaze. D-Series head.
Mia? Mia! Mia!
She's alive.
Oh boy. Where are you?
We're just beyond the pier, outside that room. Hurry.
Well now, Ethan.
The fuck do you want?
You? Dead? Guess that's not in the cards. Not yet.
Lucky me. Look, unless you have any more surprises up your sleeve, I suggest you...
Now that would be telling, Ethan. And I don't do spoilers.
Okay, now I can get my stuff. Let's see. Let's get my shotgun out. Handgun. Ammo, the enhanced handgun ammo, my shotgun shells. I'll get the grenade launcher out too, just because, you know, that'd be good to have. And then, what else do we got here? Okay, I think I'll just go with what I've got here. I'm just a little concerned about this next part, but we'll see. Honestly, Lucas strikes me as a dude that claims to be a tech whiz and pretty much just has the shittiest passwords. Oh, you need to head out, Cranberry? Well, thank you for popping in, and it's always good to see you. Just, like, send me a message, or, like, I'll send you a message afterwards, and we'll talk about that art stuff. So, thank you for popping in, Cranberry. See you around. Just don't hit me with ducks. Oh, I need the crank. Man, it's like, I think I have everything I need, and then I have to go back and get more, because it's like, oh, well, you need to get the crank. So, let me save. Okay. Worst comes to worst, I do have some fail-safes, just in case I run out of ammo. I've got the infinite ammo, but I don't want to use that unless I absolutely have to. You know, he patted himself on the back as a genius for making the password be loser. Yeah, I think it's also just because of his ego. Like, he's just so egotistical that he's like, all these other people around me are morons. There's no way that they could think of something. And I also forgot my circular saw. Damn it! Like, I keep forgetting. I always forget what I'm supposed to be grabbing, and then I go back, forth. Ugh. Never ends. I want my circular saw. Yeah, guy who's technical but really lazy. Yeah, it's just I just think that Lucas just assumes that everyone around him is an idiot, so that's why he has like such simplistic passwords, because he feels like people, even like really smart people like Ethan, wouldn't be able to figure him out. Gosh, this looks so cool with the ray tracing on. Like, I just love this so much. I'm gonna get my circular saw out just in case, though, because I know, like, instinctively there's going to be something here. Like, there's no way that they would have all of this prepared and that there'd be nothing. Handgun ammo and chem fluid. Shotgun shells. Or maybe he didn't plan on Ethan finding the passwords. True, but he's the one who made the videotape. But then again, he probably kept it for like he didn't intend for like Ethan to see the passwords in that tape. He just kept it because he's just like, he's that insane. He likes to keep like records of his victims or something. Did he make you watch the videotape? No, you have to find it. So, like, once you find the tape, you use that as your reference point, but you can easily miss it. And if you do miss it, then you won't know what the password is, and you'll instinctively, like, try to do the puzzle, and then if you do the puzzle correctly, the way that Lucas wants you to do it will cause you to catch on fire. But if you had watched the tape, then you know not to, like, pull the crank out of the oil drum. Yeah, but, like, just seeing, like, all the stuff that is part of the Baker property, like, this is insane. Like, if it was in, like, a better shape and, like, not in a shape state of disrepair, like, they've got a nice place going here. I want to know what Jack and Marguerite did for, like, a career. Like, I know that Jack was a Marine, but... And I know this is probably, like, a family estate that's been, like, in the family for generations, but, like, I want to know what he does for a living. Okay, storage. For fuel, probably not going to use that. I don't need the crank anymore. Psychostimulants, don't need those either. Herb. Shotgun shells. And grenade launcher rounds, nice. Recently, his occupation changed to murderer. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. Well, I also should probably save, too, just in case. Oh, there's stuff up here, too. Again, health, and then let me get the gunpowder out. Because with the gunpowder, I can make some shotgun shells. Or not. Okay, we're just going to make some enhanced handgun ammo, which is just as good, marginally, but I still feel like not changing the password every now and then, just to be sure and get some variety going to maybe make other puzzle. Yeah, see, there's a DLC pack called Daughters, which I may or may not do depending on time. But there's a DLC pack for this game where you have to figure out a password to one of Lucas's things, and literally you just see him like type his passcode on his phone, and that's his password. Okay, we should be good to go. Forgot to finish my thought, but I find it dumb of him. Yeah, very, very much so. The pocket knife that I don't even have because it's in the box. And then Zoe.
Not now. We don't have the time. Do you have both ingredients?
Wait, you're telling me I have to... I have to go back to the crate again. This has like happened like 4 times already. It's like, I need something that's in the crate that I just put away. It's like, ah. So yeah, they'll just kind of chill. What a great day for these people, right? Like, everything is so super serious, and it's like, oh, you forgot the item? Well, we can't talk unless you have the items. Here you go, Zoe.
And give me the serum ingredients.
Well, your hands are tied up. What are you supposed to do?
There should be enough, right?
If we make him fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't far away.
He's coming. Daddy's coming.
Good.
Then again, whatever had been going on in the Bakers most certainly could be affecting their intellectual synapse. That's what I think. Like, Lucas was already insane, and then the virus, like the mold, just made it
Let's create the
worse.
serum. What's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But now the vessels are very far without the serum. Hey, one of those is mine.
Yeah, amplifying was already there, basically.
Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later.
Guess who?
Good enough. Now you're going against me with my own blood.
This is getting old, Jack.
Oh, the enhanced handgun ammo. I got that for a reason. Yep, that's bad.
I want to kill you. See ya.
I like this boss battle because it's like, this feels more like a classic Resident Evil boss, like something you see out of like Resident Evil 4. Or like 5. He's got a face on his tail. Is that a case of the mold brains when you get mold to the brain like that guy Jack? I think it's a little bit more than mold brain. I think this is like mold everything. I need to get behind him, so I'm gonna go up. Come on, jackass! Show me that eyeball. Okay, it looks like he's got one left, but let's give it a try. Go back up again. Quit jacking around. You know, I'd love to. Yeah, it's just he needs to expose that one last eyeball. It looks like it's on his front side. There we go. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Take a hit. And... shotgun blast to the face! There, the cookie has crumbled. And there's items here, too. Nice.
I've seen everything.
Ethan, this way.
Jack off, Jack. I don't need to worry about it, of course, because I'm an Orkin Mantis. As we all know, it's a bug, and we all know bugs don't have brains. Technically, as a spirit, I don't have a brain either. I don't have any physical organs.
Are you alright?
Yeah, sorry, sorry about that. I saw it though, Orchid, so no worries.
Mia's waiting for us.
He got jacked up. Get jacked. Quit jacking around. Yeah, what a jackass, am I right? So that's what happens when you use the serum when someone is too far gone. Yeah, it's basically lethal. It'll kill them.
There's only one left.
There's only one left. There can't just be one left.
What the hell are we gonna do now? It's fine.
He didn't know jack shit.
Zoe,
Go! Both of you just go!
Yeah, that's the tough decision to make. You have to cure Zoe or you cure
I'm
Mia.
sure there's someone who can help.
This is not home. Apparently I belong here.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help!
Because honestly, that's a damned if you do, damned and you don't situation. Because you cure Zoe, but then Mia dies. If you cure Mia, then Zoe, like, her fate is up to, well, what we do with the mold. But hopefully I'll be able to do some of the DLC if I finish this fast enough. That way we can kind of get some closure on some of these things. Because the DLCs are not very long, so like if I complete this game, say like what, like 3 hours, then I'll be able to do like the last hour of DLC. Why would Zoe be so upset? It was basically already there.
Ethan? Thank you.
Who the hell else was I gonna choose?
Ethan.
Mia, I know you've been through a lot. We need to talk. You had something to do with all this, didn't you?
Gonna head off now, see you later. Oh, okay, bye T. Thanks for popping in. Can I get some head pats before you
I
leave?
honestly don't remember.
Try.
Yay.
Is that the boat? How the fuck did that get here?
Ethan wouldn't have chosen a stranger over his wife. Yeah, it's just like, I'm trying to think of like what would Ethan choose in that situation. Now, I would have left that up to interpretation to you, chat, but like some of these decisions. Yeah.
What the fuck?
But it's like some of these decisions like lead to certain things, and I want to do it like as close to canon as possible. So now we're playing as Mia.
Ethan?
Because now that she's cured, she's able to think a little more clearly. Yeah, I mean, she did cut his hand off, so it didn't really give exactly the most motivating. So, was Ethan's hand cut off at some point? I saw the stitches. Yes, so at the very beginning, whenever Ethan first arrived and Mia went insane with the mold, Mia basically took a chainsaw and cut Ethan's hand off. But because of, like, this magical, like, medicine that they had, they were able to reattach his hand with some stitches and some, medicine, air quotes. And you can also get Ethan's leg chopped off, too, if you're not careful. Which he just reattaches. So now we're in an abandoned tanker. Bayou medicine.
What was that?
This is probably one of the more tedious sections of the game, but it is some of what I do here is well worth it. Baker should do something about this mold infestation. Perish the thoughts of complex surgery, you know, because video game logic. Oh yeah, marker board. It's like my first thought is like, oh, it's a marker board, because I was thinking of like when I was in school. It's like, oh, I love drawing things on the whiteboard. Like, I think,
They're all dead. What is it? The engine room. What the fuck are you talking about? She killed them all. Fuck. What the hell is going on? We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on this ship? I don't know, but let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
but I remember, like, my elementary school had chalkboards, but, like, they slowly phased those out with whiteboards, so, like, that was the last time I ever saw, like, a legitimate chalkboard in a class. But my brother, my other brother, substitute taught at a middle school not too far from here that, like, part of the school was just unused. So it was used as, like, storage. So some of the stuff that was written on the marker boards, chalkboards in there were from, like, 2009. Is this ship main game or DLC? It is main campaign. Resident Evil 7 is probably one of the best, like, packages that you can get because it comes with so much, like, content. Like, the DLC stories are well worth the price of admission, in my opinion. Crew register. Ed Charlie, Paul Fitzgerald, Giovanni, Clark Walsh, Dwayne Chalmers, Jim Stockman, Gerald Waddell. She's not my child. He must have been hiding from something. So this is apparently an episode of the Maury show. You are the father! She's inside me, she's inside everyone. One of the last few games that didn't make you pay for the main story. Village is really good too, it just didn't really have a lot of DLC content to it. Like, I generally, like, if I had to pick between RE7 and Village, RE7 all the way, just because it's actually scary. And the DLC content is well worth the price of admission.
Are you remembering?
What are you?
Village is memeable. Yeah, and most people, like, when they think of Resident Evil Village, they'll think of Lady D. But, like, Lady D is, like, with that, I won't spoil much, but she's not even really that important of a character on the grand scheme of things. This place must be super haunted. Holy macaroni. Yeah, like, for sure. Oh, there's a ladder right here. What surprises me is that, like, the Louisiana government didn't figure out that this thing crashed and, like, try to do something about it. Because even if, like, the ship was off of, like, a registry somewhere and, like, they were off the radar, so to speak, like, I'm sure they would still find it. Because, I mean...
Said we could be a family.
What are you talking about?
Said!
I said what?
I'm tired of waiting.
Well, then why would you lock the door on me, then, Evelyn? Like, what is the point? I don't have any weapons to fight with, so this is gonna be tricky. I need, like, a knife or something, at the very least. Okay. It just wants a hug? Yeah, it wants a hug, and then it's gonna eat my face. Okay, is he coming this way? Okay, he's just patrolling. Run into the room! There we go. Something. Don't be silly, mold doesn't eat. Well, I know that mold doesn't eat, but I'm talking about mold monsters, yo. Okay. So there's a room at the end of the hall. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! No! Yeah, for some reason they can't come in. No, they can. Yep, I'm dead. I hate this part so much. Blazing, shut up. Like, you're like thinking way too much, not much into this, yo. On top of it being a biohazard, me fox self would not set foot in there even to cleanse it. Yeah, like, I would stay far away from this place. Like, I would not even... Like, I'm adventurous, but even I wouldn't come here. So I'm gonna go the other way, so I'm gonna go around because, like, that was how they destroyed me. Come back in here, because I can destroy that now. Gunpowder. Yeah, because it's like, they gave me a, I think, what is this, a Makarov? Or something like that, with like one gun, or one bullet. Nope. How about this door? Mother! No, I didn't want to read. I don't want to read that. I want to get the first aid med. It's like, sure, yes, I want to, like, read up on this juicy lore while I'm getting attacked by a mold monster. Okay. So. One word. Exterminatus. One bullet for yourself. Pirate code. There you go. Ask the mold. I mean, now all I can really, like, do is just senselessly beat the mold with my handgun. Okay, so I need to get that fuse. General purpose fuse? Okay, so now what? I'm assuming I use that for the elevator, which is downstairs, so... Okay, this way. Or not. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Ah. Okay, I gotta rethink what I'm doing here. Y'all are so lucky that fuse is rated for that load. So I have an herb that I can use later, but... And I've got some health, but I have literally no ammo. I don't know why I'm aiming, considering that there's nothing for me to do. You've got to be shitting me. So that's where that fuse was, and this one spawns when I'm in this room. So I gotta find where I can put this fuse. Why do you have such an emote? Oh yes, that juicy lore again that I don't need. Well, the elevator's here, but can't put the fuse in it. Let me come back into the safe room and save real quick, and then I'll kind of examine the map a little bit. Okay, so there's a ladder in this room over here. So... But that's also down the stairs. So that door's locked. I need a lockpick for that. So I guess it's just kind of a trial and error kind of situation. Like I said, this part's really tedious, but it's really like the last section of the game. Because I can't do anything over there. That's just the fuse that was over there. Do I just move this out of the way? What do I do here? It's like, I got the fuse, but I'm not sure what to do next. So, power of walkthroughs, because I don't like running around in circles for too long periods of time. Plus, I can talk to chat. Just throw hands with the mold. I recommend slapping. Yeah, I mean, I could slap them with the gun. Like, just, like, wave it my hand around, just, like, slapping with it, but Okay, needs a fuse. Since the door to the left of the laundry room is locked, you now have the fuse. You can unlock the door to the stairs that got covered in mold. As you move into the stairwell... Well, I mean, the only stairwell is that one, but there's nothing there, so... So I guess I got to backtrack a little bit? So that's locked. That's where I got the fuse. And then it said the stairwell covered in mold. Well, it's covered in mold. Well, not covered in mold, but it's a stairwell. I'm gonna go back into the fuse room. There's machine gun ammo. Because in the fuse room I can just also go around too, but... Because there's other stuff in here apparently. Yeah, I just feel like I'm running around in circles, like... Because, like, when you look up a walkthrough, like, on stream, like, it's hard because, like, you have the chat, and then you have the stream, and then you've also looking up the walkthrough, so, like, my brain can only, like, process so many things, so, like, when I try to, like, look up what it's telling me, it's like I'm reading gibberish. So let me pause this and look up a non-IGN walkthrough, because, it's IGN, so that gives you a little bit of their quality. Anyway, finding the fuse. Put the fuse in the northwest door. What? Check the door east of the steps and rummage through. If you venture so far south of molded. Put the fuse in the northwest door. Okay. Okay, so I think the fuse is for the door that Evelyn locked. Yeah. Blaze, like, chill out on your antics just a little bit today, please. It's locked from the other side. Yeah, and I was 100% stuck. And I'm not trying to be mean, Blaze, but it's like, you know, it kind of came across as a little condescending, so please try not to do that.
Watch it.
What? Why?
You need to remember, so we can be a family.
I didn't sign up for this shit. Even the videotape is covered in mold. It's like, there's no way in hell that this thing would be able to play covered like this. VHS tapes are tough cookies, but there is no way that they would be able to play. Is that mag strip okay? Yeah, I don't think that VHS tape's gonna play, and if it does, it's gonna be like everything's gonna be like cutting out every 2 seconds. Like, there's no way.
You're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the attack. Yeah, too far gone. But it serves me right. It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Here. Take it. It has her tissue samples. You find her. You fix this.
Okay, Evie, where are you?
So, who else wants one of these cool watches? I do. Like a watch that just not only like monitors your vital signs at every single moment, but also just like is able to do like all sorts of fun stuff. Like the smartwatch before like well, I don't know, like I don't remember when the first Apple Watch came out, but this like currently this part is in 2014. So makes me wonder. When I was in let's see, I think it said like July or June or something, so that would have been shortly after I graduated high school, because 2014 is my grad year. My emotional support circular saw has come back in time! Woohoo! Oh, the door's right there.
She's close.
So, I'm gonna explore the entire floor first. That's just the room I came in. So, my theory is, like, she should be, like, pretty much at the elevator. Okay, so maybe there's a staircase that I'm missing, because this is technically, some of this is the same layout. So okay, this room right here. Ooh, that's tasty looking. Too bad for that locked door, because I can just crouch.
Vomiting. Damn, I'll have to reset.
How's it going?
She's vomiting. Far more in excess of her body mass.
Oh, great. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of her ugliness if this keeps up. All right, we need to find her and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
And don't worry about it, Blaze. Just like, you know, like just sometimes, like, you know, that may be like I won't dwell on it too much. It's just that like when I'm stuck on something, like there are just certain things that you just, you know. Can I use this exit now? Well, I know I have to go to the elevator, but it's like... Emotional support, circular saw! Yeah. I just love how it went back in time and followed me. And I have my saw again. We've been reunited. Maybe it's not the same circular saw, maybe it's a saw that just, like, we happen to have on the ship as, like, a construction thing. Captain Saw. Yeah, like, the Captain Saw, or like a... You know, like a... There's got to be, like, a maintenance crew, so I would imagine that they would have a circular saw to cut, like, metal and other things. I know getting stuck can be frustrating. I overstepped a tad bit with a wee bit of teasing. Won't dwell on it. Maintenance engineering, sure. You'd think at this point the Umbrella Corporation would have really realized biowarfare is really unpredictable and hard to control. Not really worth it. I think it's like like all of these like organizations are like they have the mindset of no risk, no reward, so like they're willing to like sacrifice all of these people in order to make the perfect bioweapon, because if they can control it, then they've got something that can put like even entire countries on their knees. Okay, I think I picked up some remote bombs. You know, wonder how much hush money these sad sods are getting paid. Probably more than I see in a year, to be honest. Because, like, what they're doing is, like, in-universe is, like, hella illegal. And not sanctioned by any government, at least, like, that we know about. And also, who makes locks like this that you have to, like, what is this, like, corrosive acid that you need to open these doors? Like, who builds this shit? Probably being illegal in our universe, too.
Evie, I'm not mad. Wait, what did you call me?
I don't want to live in the lab anymore. I want out. And I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come back with me. Right now. Okay? Where are you, Evie? Evie, wait!
Yeah, because, like, it's kind of like the whole thing with, like, scientific ethics and stuff.
But she ran off.
Like, there's certain things you just can't do.
Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
You just worried about getting Evelyn back.
That's how it's done. Oh, they're still alive. So I'll just place another one there, and... kaboom! Boom, shakalaka! Biowarfare never pays off, folks. Never does. Pursuit only of fools. Chemicals don't care who you are. Exactly, but chemical warfare. So I guess we're getting into the World War I mindset now. So I believe World War I was the first war that, like, chemical weapons were used, like, en masse by multiple countries. In fact, there are areas of some of these former World War I battlefields that are still uninhabitable to this day because of all this unexploded ordnance and chemicals. Like, there's, like, annually in France, it's called the Iron Harvest. People go into these areas and go and find this unexploded ordnance and detonate it in a safe place. And it's estimated that it's going to take about 500 years to get all of that ordnance out of that place and make it habitable by humans again. And even then, there's no guarantee. Because it's not even necessarily the exploded ordnance, it's the chemicals that are within the ordnance. Because chemicals last a lot longer than explosives. Agent Orange. Yeah, and then Agent Orange was a completely different story. Like, in Vietnam, like, there was a lot of issues that happened with that. Like, there were birth defects and lots of conditions that were developed from people who got exposed to it. Oh, come on. Like, SMG, like, rifle-wise, this is a very strange gun to be finding among the ship. Not exactly one you'd see just, like, laying around somewhere. Stories about the artillery barrages during World War I are insane, like an entire forest being annihilated in a minute. Yeah, and the fact that this happened, like over 100 years ago, and it's still being cleaned up. Like, as far as I'm aware, all World War I veterans have sadly passed away by now. I think the last one passed away in 2016. But, like, even though, like, all the people who participated in that war are long gone, they're still cleaning up after it, which is really crazy to think about. Same thing with World War II. Like, there was a, just last year, there was a trial for a former Nazi, where they fled from their trial, and they were tried in Germany. If the chemicals get in the water, then it's just fucked. Prefer the psychological warfare approach, make your enemies destroy themselves. So a person who doesn't know Resident Evil, what's up with Evie? So she's a bioweapon.
Emergency safety lockdown system has been engaged.
So, without saying too much about her origin, she is essentially, like, after she was born, or before she was born, she was injected with all this mold stuff to become the perfect weapon. So she would have control over this, basically this element, if you will, the mold. But because of, like, being, like, under these, like, stressful conditions and being essentially psychologically manipulated by this corporation, she went nuts. So you can have kind of a little bit of sympathy for Evelyn, but at the same time, like, the Scarlet Rot. Circular saw. It's like, I don't even need the submachine gun, I can just use the circular saw. So I think I need to go back to that room where that one guy was. Time traveling, so precisely. Realistically speaking, psychological warfare is the most effective form. Yeah, like, I think it was either a Zen Buddhist quote or a quote from a samurai. Like, the greatest enemy that you can defeat is your own self. like your own mind. Because it's like, it doesn't matter if you conquer like 100 battlefields and hundreds of armies, like it doesn't matter if you haven't conquered your own mind and your own personal battles.
Damn it.
Evie's upstairs.
Alan? Alan, where the hell are you?
Of course, I know my greatest enemy. He's me. Hi, Gray. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? I just uploaded that Crash Course video if you haven't seen it already. So I'm assuming I gotta go back to the elevator. The self-hate be real sometimes. Tired, kept me 4 hours past my shift, and oh, I feel that. Okay, so the elevator's on the other side. Well, I guess I can go through here because there's a door that I apparently haven't been in. Oh, it's that one, that's why. Because it's covered in mold. Can't go in. Well, I mean, I probably could if I just, like, realistically we just cleared out the mold, but at the same time. But now I'm off work the next 4 days. Hey, that's good. Yeah, like... Eyes starting to water. That is probably the worst thing about working, like, the closing shift for me, is, like, they'll keep you over until you're done. And I always hated that. I mean, my current workplace is a lot better about it, but my old one, I remember, like, I think it was Christmas or New Year's or something. But I was kept, over, like, 45 minutes, and it was, like, snowing outside. Okay, it said that she's upstairs, but, like, there's this elevator here, but... Okay, I guess we're going to the stairs. Where are the stairs? Over there. I told you I work at a deli? Yeah, I remember you told me that. Psychological warfare is one of the most fucked up ones, depending on how you go about it. It's locked from the other side. Well, what do you expect me to do, game? Like, do you just expect me to magically unlock the door of the stairs? Like, seriously. Yeah, 8's not bad. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's, like, something that I can crawl over. Right here. Yeah, and I'm fortunate that my store closes at 10, and, like, I'm only there till 10:30 at the latest some nights. But I am so glad that 24-hour, like 24-hour stores, like, I've not worked at one of those in a long time. Because one time I worked at Walmart, and I did a midnight shift, and I just can't do midnight shifts anymore. Just because, like, when I worked there, like, there's so many people that would shop, like, their week's worth of groceries at midnight. And, the head cashier or what have you would, like, never be up there to help. Like, they would be, like, fucking off in one of the back rooms. So, like, if there were trouble with customers or we needed money, like, it took them, like, 20 minutes to get up there because they knew they could get away with it.
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
Well, it's a good thing we're already dying.
Don't say that.
Saw a kid picking out their own gifts at 4 a.m. on Christmas Eve one here.
Evie, no, Evie.
Alan, listen.
I didn't mean to call you that.
She's
Evie,
trying to take control. You have to fight her.
The fact that a kid's picking out of their gifts at 4 a.m. on Christmas, or the fact that Alan just died? Very poor choice of words on his part. The guy that we just talked to. Yeah, like, your words had perfect timing. It's like, that makes me sad, like, right as he died. It's like a character that we will never see or hear from ever again.
You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away. Forget that you ever knew me. Have a good life.
I like how the laptop just conveniently was there. Like, it must have been like something she'd used before, because there's no way that like she just found this random laptop that had her videos on it.
We'll be together forever.
The one time you have like a cinematic that's outside of gameplay. I just heard stock sound effects. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love hearing stock sound effects. Like, at least it was hidden well enough.
Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
No, Evie. We can't be a family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
Yeah, that doesn't change the fact that I still have no ammo and no items. Like, I'm still very helpless at this moment in time. That is the most derp jump scare face ever. Right? No ammo run when? Oh, so this is where that one guy just was. That's what's left of him right there. Laptop is right here. It looks broken. I don't think it looks broken, it is broken. I don't have a lockpick for that. Would no ammo run be possible? It could be. In other Resident Evil games, you can, but I don't know about this one specifically. I'm sure it's possible, but something that I probably would not be able to do. You should consider having a crazy mold bender be a part of your family. It's like air, water, fire, earth, and then mold. Like, that's the last element. It's like Avatar Aang needs to work on his mold powers. Channel your inner Leon. Yeah, with my lack of anything other than a pistol that I can't pistol whip with. Mold is just earth and water. Fair.
Maybe it still works.
Ethan. I hope I make it in time. Okay.
Mold.
Stop it, Evelyn! Fucking hallucinations. Where is she?
Ah! Who did that? Oh, it was Jet. No, that's Nickelodeon slime. I mean, I much prefer Nickelodeon slime than mold, but... Get molded. See, can I do it? Lift up hands. No, it's just the FOV's not large enough for me to do that. I was trying to dab, but it wouldn't let me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Got it off my head. Lug wrench, ship map. Well, there's the machine gun, but I need a either a lockpick or a key for that. I think I need the captain's keys for that. So let me check this floor real quick, see if there's anything else I missed. Because I don't want to go forward unless I'm absolutely sure that I can. Looking a little wet. No! Get him off of me! Am I safe? Are they gone? Oh, I can't actually. I think my emote's messed up. No! I just like clapped it. And then... Yeah, so my emotes have froze. So let me see if I can fix that. Oh yeah, they're like completely dead. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. I just needed to reboot motion capture. Okay. Oh, and now my emote's completely busted. Okay, let me try this again. Ugh, I hate wrestling between multiple programs. So I got to do that. So I'll freeze it for just a moment. Then restart. Okay, there we go. Well, it's my facial expressions. They're not working now. So, like, I can't do any of my emotions. Which is kind of frustrating, to be honest with you. Yeah, like, none of the buttons. Okay. Technical difficulties. Give me just a second, chat. While I figure this out. Okay, I'm gonna have to close out of webcam motion capture entirely. I think the ducks were just a little too much for it. Like, it just could not handle more than what. Okay, load that. Da. What are these emotes that I see? Almost done, chat. So something that I have to do every single time is whenever this happens, I have to basically reset like all of my presets because for some reason it doesn't have like a save, so it doesn't. So webcam motion capture doesn't actually save my settings even when I tell it to. But we should be okay now. So let me go back to VTuber Plus. Okay, we are good. Okay. Test? There we go. Alright. So now where were we? We get the machine gun, find the captain's cabin locker key. Well, you can continue to have your dance party. It's just that I won't be able to... Like, I'm just so in the zone that I won't be able to join said record scratch. How about you give me some ammo, game? Like, for realsies? I mean, I'd love to have some ammo in my guns. Or the gun, the singular gun that I have. Time to do physical therapy? Okay. Okay, there we go. Well, there's a save station here, but... Oh, that's where Evelyn was earlier, that's why. See. There's something in the control room, so let me see what's in there. Because it says there's a key in there. And I'm wondering if that's the key that I need. Either that or... Oh, it's because there's something I need a lockpick for. Useful for removing nuts. Okay. So let me go back up here because I feel like there's a shower room over here, shaft right there. So let me go back up here. So when is Ethan getting the divorce? Asking for a friend. I feel like you should be allowed to shoot the locks. I mean, that's fair. Like, it definitely would make sense, but, you know, I would love to shoot the locks if I had some ammo! Yeah, give it 2 shots. That's how much they said you need. Like, it's like, you can have your cake, but you can't eat it too. So, let me see. Where is the captain's key? The locked bunk rooms on the 2nd floor that requires corrosive to open. So I'm just wondering what this, like, this lug wrench is for. So it's used to remove something, but what that something is escaping me. Maybe up there? I mean, that's the only thought that I have. Well, I know that, smartass, but, like, I'm just trying to see what I need to do in-game with it. Okay, so this leads me up here, and then drops me back up in the captain's nest. Okay. So I just gotta figure out what I need to do with this wrench. See, it's just amazing to me that years ago I could speedrun this game, but like now I'm like taking forever to do this section, which, like I said, this section is probably the most tedious in the entire game, just because like it gives you practically no sense of direction whatsoever, and it like blocks your progression at every step of the way. Oh, can I actually make bullets? Well, I'll be damned. There, I've got 9 rounds and there we go. That's better. Oh, that's right. I need to use it on the elevator shaft. And then this will take me down here once this thing decides to go. And then that needs a fuse. That also needs a fuse. The cable's completely fried. We had a replacement. We have to use it to fix something in the 3rd floor 6 bay. You're going to have to go to ask Dr. Waddell for it. It's needed down number 2 engine room, but I can't get it down there unless we get this thing working. And there's a knife. Cool. So at least I'm not completely helpless now. But I need to get that corrosive substance so I can start unlocking some of these doors. There we go. Totally don't want to, like, hit on his wife or anything, but she is pretty. I mean, hope they have a happy marriage. Well, it seems like Mia's pretty, like, pretty independent and self-sufficient. Like, she can, like, run this whole story herself, considering, like, you know, she's going through all of this, even though she'd been kidnapped for, like, what, 3 years? So that one needs a corrosive, so I need to go this way. That door is unlocked. Nope. I appreciate the machine gun ammo, but not so much the enemy spawn. Wait, where'd he go? I'm so confused what's going on in the chat, and like I'm just gonna like let it be. You've got to be kidding me. This guy has no fucking arms. How is he doing that? Special Operations Division, Dr. Allen, and caretaker Mia Winters. Recent reports suggest that if Evelyn remains at her current location, she is at a high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. Your orders, therefore, are to transfer Evelyn to our Central American branch for safekeeping until further notice. During transfer, be sure to adhere to the following protocols. Act as parental guardians for Evelyn at all times to avoid suspicion. Manage Evelyn's vitals via the genome codex provided. If the mission is compromised beyond reconciliation, dispose of Evelyn. Okay, so I've got the corrosives, and there's an item crate, so I can start getting some weapons out of there. So I will put this shitty fucking handgun in there, and then I will take out the Albert 01R. And you know what? Just because I hate this section, we're going to go with the infinite ammo, because I have no reservations about using infinite ammo in this area, because I hate it so much. It's like this makes me feel so powerful now. Why do all Resident Evil characters move as fast as crippled squirrels? Because they don't exercise? Well, to be fair, I'm also damaged a little bit, but that's also, like, the max running speed. So, according to this, it says that the captain's, it's in the bunk rooms on the 2nd floor. So, what floor am I on right now? Okay, so the bunk room is over here, so that means that what I need is also in here. Yep, here's the captain's keys. So that means I can go get the SMG now. Crippled crab. Go to the bottom level, open the door with the corrosive, repair the elevator, find the fuse, and find the power cable in the 3rd floor sickbay. Doesn't feel like it, but RE7 came out so long ago, 6 years, weird to think. I remember people watching play for months. Yeah, I remember whenever this game was first announced, and like they really played it off as like a PT kind of thing. Like a Silent Hills PT. So, 3rd floor is where the sickbay is. Yeah, you and me, like all of you chat, like and me, I just wish that PT was still a thing. It's just that Konami just has no, like, they just had no fucking sense on what they were doing, let's be real. Okay, so I can't go to the sickbay because I just used the corrosive to get the thing. But while I'm up here, should be able to. Okay, so while I'm up here, I should be able to go into the captain's nest and get that machine gun. So, PT has a VR chat map, so you're able to basically play the entirety of Silent Hills PT in VR, which is scary to think about, but it's fun. Like, I've done it more than a few times. The only problem is, I would only recommend doing it with, like, maybe, like, 2 people maximum, because, like, I did it once with, like, 4 or 5 people, and it just ruined the scares. Because, like, it ran on, like, it was like an instance system, so like it was the same hallway but different instances. So like you'd have people who were like in one of the first instances and you'd have to go back and help them, and it just wasn't fun when there's like 5 people there, because it just takes away all of the scare factor, because you have to like go back and like make sure that everybody's in the same instance as you. Yep, we got a machine gun! Woo! But I also have to find some more corrosive, because that's the only way I can get through that door. So I'm gonna go back over to that thing. So I guess I'm gonna have to go like floor by floor. Well, I guess I could try going back to the 1st floor. Well, let me go to the 3rd floor first. Because there's got to be, like... There's got to be more than just that single one, because it wouldn't soft lock you like that. Because I need one for this door in order to get in there. I'm sure there's probably one in there, but I need a lockpick. It's like one thing after another, you know? It's like, oh, you need this, you need that. Like, all of my infinite ammo in my gun. So literally I'm gonna have to shoot like hundreds of thousands of times. Not only that, it's a 3-round magazine, too. It's like... Oh. That's a door I don't want to open. But I will anyway. Kaboom! So let's go to the first floor. Because now that I have access to this stairwell, I can go to each floor. It's just a matter of actually getting that corrosive substance, so... I need a fuse, which I think I have the fuse. No, that was for... Okay, so... I take the fuse from this door, and then I go another way. Nope. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Did you just pick up to get infinite? I don't even know what you're going on about, to be honest, Sarah. I'm sorry. There we go. Now that I've got the fuse, I can repair the elevator. However, I still need to get that other thing, too. Well, I mean, there is no lore justification. It's just infinite ammo. Like, I'm just pulling it. Like, I'm getting a magazine, and then once the magazine's done, I'll just pull another infinite magazine out of thin air. Because, like, I guess I could also, like... if I'm thinking too deeply into it, but like the trick is that a lot of times, like whenever they have a magazine in a shooter game, like they will just, you'll drop the mag and then the character will just pick up that same mag and put it back in with bullets in it. So let me see where this corrosive would be. Inside the safe in the lounge on 2nd floor. Is there any on the 3rd floor? In the sick bay, but that's where I need to be, and I can't go there yet because I need corrosive to get in there. Okay, so I need to go to the 2nd floor. Yeah, it's like, I want to talk to the architect who made this ship. Like, why do we need, like, sulfuric acid to traverse this, like... Like, not only that, it would be kind of a hassle to, like, repair these doors every single time. It's like, oh, like, you put a little too much acid, we broke the door mechanism, so we have to use something else. A mullet cannon? I had a mullet for a while. But, I had to get my hair cut for a job interview that actually didn't go anywhere. They're like... So, like, they told me, like, oh, we've got a job offer for you, yada, yada, yada. So I got my haircut for the interview and all this other stuff. But then, like, as soon as, like, I got to the end of the day where I got to talk to the person who was going to, like, work with the job stuff, they're like, oh, well, we don't have anything for you right now. So it was a colossal waste of time. So that. And that one needs to be straight. Okay, I got the corrosive I need. Woo! Yeah, and it's just like, I've kind of just, like, I'm waiting to apply for new jobs. Just because, like, I said this in the last stream, it's like, getting a job, at least around here, is very difficult when you have a college degree, which is the exact opposite of what, like, society indoctrinates into for years. It's like, oh, well, you need a college degree to get a good job. Well, the truth is, my college degree has actually prevented me from getting jobs. But it's like, I have to dumb down my resume, just so I can, get hired somewhere. Because, like, in my field, like, they want somebody who has, like, 20-something years of experience, but then it's like, how am I supposed to get that experience if you won't give me a job? It's like, it's the biggest, like, catch-22 about how the modern workforce is like. It's like, and it's kind of like say for a teenager who wants to get a job for the first time, it's really about who you know, because unless you're at a specific kind of job, like, you know, they're like, oh, well, you need all this experience. It's like, well, how am I supposed to get this experience if he won't give me a job to get said experience? It's good. Run! So I learned that if you explore a hobby, it can help with the experience, and we're expected to slightly lie on resumes. Bombarded with the you need to go to college argument in high school. Umbrella Corp succumbs to the mold. Wouldn't be Umbrella Corp without the nonsense overcomplicated security. Right. The overcomplicated security that doesn't even work half the time. Okay, these are the cables that I need. But yeah, like, it's kind of just like, I can definitely sympathize with people who, like, are struggling with job search, because, like, I've been struggling with it for the longest time. Jet. Yeah, and that's the problem with the area that I live in, and most of it is, like, just labor. Like, it's either factories, fast food, or retail. And then the one news station job that I could get was a problem because of, like, sexual harassment, like, just a hostile work environment, employee abuse, like, that sort of thing. Which I ran into one of my former coworkers just the other day, and he told me that it's not better. It is still the same. Like, they had like maybe 3 or 4 people leave after I left that were in my position. So like, instead of fixing the problem, which was the talent, they're like, oh well, we're just gonna keep going through employees because we can't afford to lose these talent. Or, like, punish them in any way. Because they'd rather, like, get rid of the employees that complain than deal with the actual problem. And that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I just, like... One day, I really, like, if Twitch goes well for me and, like, I can be able to do things that I really want to do on this platform... Like, I want to be humble about it. Like, I want to look back on, like, the torture that those 2 news anchors did to me. And I don't want to, like, look back and laugh in their face that, like, I was more successful than them. I want to be humble about it. And it's like, look, You know, this is what happens when you don't forget the people who made you who you were. Like, all of you make me who I am, and I try to remember everybody by name if I can, and, like, ask how you're doing. Like, because I don't forget that. Like, I'm not some egotistical dickhead like some of the people that I used to work with. Go to the bottom level and save Ethan. Okay. Humble, sure. Use it as fuel for your fire to work and improve? Absolutely. Because I want to show that people who, work hard for the things they do, like, I want to be, like, it's kind of like with Warframe and, like, RuneScape and things like that. Like, a lot of the time people assume, like, high-level players in those games are just automatically jerks. And I want to turn that expectation on its head and be the person that's, like, kind and, like, helpful and nice to people who want to, like, learn how to play the game instead of judging them for being low level. Because, like, I've had that happen to me so many times throughout, like, RuneScape and Warframe and so on. So, like, nowadays when I play Warframe, I openly just give other players my prime parts because I don't need them. In RuneScape, like, I would actually make people, like, their own armor that were low level, or if they couldn't afford it, I would go and fit the bill and I'd get them this high level armor that they needed. Be the change you want to see in the world. Exactly, Big. That's exactly what I want to be, is the change I want to see in the world. Come on, buddy. There we go. Though my drive doesn't really come from wanting to improve in life, I'm motivated by making people happy. And that's part of it, too. Like, I really like to... Because I know that, like, sometimes it may be hard for me to see, like, when I'm in, like, some charged emotional states. But, like, I really love to see, like, everybody turn out on Twitch and... like, all, like, have a good time and a discussion and just talk about things that we're passionate about, which is, again, that's why I don't mind the thigh thing, because it makes everybody happy. And what I want to see most is everyone to be happy and just feel comfortable, like, you know, they had a bad day, they come chill out in the stream and just have fun, you know?
Ethan.
I like how the mold conveniently covers Ethan's face.
Ethan? Hey, shh. I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped it. What do you mean? I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas. Or even Zoe here. That girl, Evelyn. She did this. What the hell is she? Now, what did she do to you? She infected us with...
Should I eat capitalism? Yeah, and then spit it back out.
She calls it. I found a busted out tank in the body.
Oh, hey, Kit, welcome to the stream.
Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just... She forces her way into your mind, your soul. You can't fight back. You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to... Oh, you're a different person after that.
Just like me. So Mia sent me that
message because of Evelyn. Listen,
Your boy is like barely alive. You doing all right, kid?
she's the key.
Got the COVID. Oh no.
Find her.
Well, I hope you're okay there, kid. Like, I know that's really rough. But you're welcome in the stream. I'm gonna finish this game, so there's still a little bit more gameplay to this, so...
Stay away from him.
Why? He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Don't hurt him.
Silly, I told you I'm not gonna hurt him.
Don't you dare.
Thought I just had bad allergies. Turns out sneezing constantly is the new tell.
My mommy. Remember?
Well, I mean, I have bad allergies too, but maybe I should go get a test. Yeah, like I've been sneezing like really bad lately.
Mia, how?
There's no time. You have to get out of here and find her. Here.
I mean, she's standing right there.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Saving your life. You need to go. I won't be able to resist for much longer.
No,
Now go kill that little bitch.
no. Mia! No!
Can I... Well, went in for an allergy shot, and they were like, any other symptoms? Like, nah, and they went, oh no. Did they give you an actual test, or? Because to be honest, I've been having like sneezing fits, like real bad. It's all your fault. Thank you for the subtitles, because I can't read that at all. Like, no itchy eyes or hives or anything, just sneezing. I mean, I've got my eye waters, and I've been sneezing, but, like, you know. Save for that, I haven't really had anything, but, I mean, I'm just, like, speculating, and I don't think I actually have it. This area reminds me of Resident Evil 4 quite a bit. Fish. That is one moldy kid. Yeah, I probably will. Just in case. But, like, also my older brother, like, he hasn't shown, like, any symptoms, and we've been in really close proximity with one another. Also, save the game. Yeah, absolutely. I think there's a save point in this, above this ladder, so I should be good. Oh, well. I'm actually gonna need to go get a refill sometime soon. Thank goodness, more inventory space. Let's see. Salt mine. Enhanced handgun ammo. February 18th, 1892. There was a collapse in the Patterson mine. Company's not going to send us any replacement. They want us to work double shifts instead. I can't wait to get back to the old country.
Alpha 1, this is Bravo 1. Do you read?
This is Alpha 1. Report. Did you find anything?
A thorough search of the Baker property revealed 0 survivors. Repeat, 0 survivors. We did find evidence of a skirmish.
Evelyn?
Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the Baker's son Lucas to an unknown third party. You can probably guess who that was.
That's just great. We've had reports using the abandoned mine south of the property. I'm gonna go have a look.
Roger that. We'll meet you at those coordinates.
If you encounter Evelyn, orders are shoot to kill. Repeat. Shoot to kill.
Constant sneezing with no other symptoms is a tell of the Omicron variant. I wouldn't be surprised. Just because I'm at work and dealing with people, like, interacting with so many people throughout the day, but... Are they watching us from the helicopter? Who could be in that helicopter? So yeah, this is like one of your last chances to get the Magnum, but like I said, I don't really have any need to get it. But I've got all of my items back, so I've got my shotgun, my machine gun, and all of my first aid. Or first aid medicines. I almost said first aid spray. X-ray glasses. And I can't go anywhere without my emotional support circular saw. It's just a requirement for me to have that. And then the remote bombs, it wouldn't hurt to have those either. So I'll keep these 2 inventory slots open just in case. But I will save, because that's definitely going to be a necessity. But yeah, I think I might just, like, touch on the DLC a little bit. I probably won't play the whole thing. Burner fuel. I don't actually need that. Oh well. Yeah, but this is why this part reminds me of RE4. Just the lighting and then the environment and everything, and like the industrial stuff. Just heavy Resident Evil 4 vibes, even more so than Village right here. Just this one section. Yeah, bobbleheads are like collectibles that you can get. So like if you get all bobbleheads in the game, you get an unlock, but I've already gotten that unlock. Dang it, burner fuel, so I don't need burner fuel. I need, gunpowder. Yeah, because, like, certain things you can get if you do certain tasks in the game, but it's just, like, other ones that I just don't remember off the top of my head. Because, like, the only one that I remember is the circular saw, because you needed to beat the game within 4 hours' time in order to get it. I also realized I didn't grab my handgun, so I got everything and I got all this handgun ammo, but I forgot to grab the actual handgun. I always thought that the damage scars are a very nice touch, especially as proof for a no-hit run. Yeah, because, like, you won't be able to just, like, cut that out. So, like, if you do, like, a segmented run, then you won't be able to cut that out, so there's that evidence there. The emotional support saw strikes again! Ooh-ah! Yeah, and I'll also leave that up to chat too. Like later, once I've gotten to the final boss and all that stuff, I'll leave it up to you, chat, if I do any of the downloadable stuff. You know, for a salt mine from the 1800s, that like, there sure is a lot of lights here that are still functioning. It's a pretty good saw. Should have saw that one coming. January 16, 2015. Thanks to you guys, it's been about a week since my head's been clear and back to normal, and she still thinks she's got me. You guys really need to work on fixing that. Not only does she look like a little kid, but she's about as stupid as one, too. Mom and Dad are still totally under, though. I was wondering, is this whole family obsession something you guys programmed into her? It's kind of fucked up. November 4th, 2015. That bitch Mia is still somewhere in between Evie La La Land and reality. She gets pretty violent, so I locked her up in a cell. I thought maybe Evelyn would get mad since Mia's her favorite and all, but she doesn't seem to care. She actually goes and visits her mom sometimes. She thinks Mia's her mommy. Like I said, your bioweapon is fucked up. September 1st, 2016. Evelyn's family obsession is getting out of hand. She's making everyone kidnap more and more assholes off the streets to add to her freak show of a family. Maybe she's getting tired of Mia not coming around. But it's a pain in the ass for me because I gotta clean up the mess whenever somebody new comes along. By the way, Evie's looking sick or something. Her skin is getting all wrinkly and she's getting gray hairs. Is that supposed to happen? It's almost like she's getting old all of a sudden. Okay, that's just herbs. Accelerated aging. Yep, you guessed it. The Eden Necrotoxin destroys cells of any subject based on the E-Series bioweapon model, used only for disposal of E-Series assets. The toxin must first be stimulated before use. Do this by placing a sample of an E-Series cells into the necrotoxin container. The E-Necrotoxin. "10 minutes after dose, death. 12 minutes after dose, cell calcification." They were using live test subjects. Like, the project was instigated in 2000 as one of the several concepts for the company's Next Generation Experimental Battlefield Superiority initiative, working with technical assistance from the Hive Capture Force, HCF, which is Albert Wesker's organization, to develop a bioweapon for neutralizing combatants en masse with minimal direct contact. NextBoss was later folded and all its assets diverted into this project. What makes this project markedly different from conventional weapons is the ability to turn enemy combatants into allies, converting hostile elements into willing servants. Since this effectively eliminates the cost of not only POW handling, but also combat itself, it's no wonder we had the blank and even blank organization chopping at the bit to get on board. The project would have never existed were not for the discovery in blank of blank. I'm assuming that the discovery is in the country from Resident Evil Village and of Mutamycete. Let me see. Mutam. Remarkably regressed evolution fungus that we commonly term the Mutamycete. Fabrication method for each bioweapon was introduced to that. Yeah, I'm not going to spend my time reading all of this. But luckily, there's a chest here, so I can actually get my handgun back out. But I am going to move it up here, so it's equipped. I should probably also save, too, now that I think about it. I'll shoot not just the important box, but I'll shoot the thing that I need the toxin from, too. I just heard somebody scream in agony. Well. He's got no arms! Technically, I don't think I have to run through this part, but it's just the mood is better if you run! He's disarmed, harmless when armless. Oh, for crying out loud. Circular saw! It's like, when in doubt, bring your saw out. Harmless when armless. Yeah, steal all of my quotes, please. Like, use them as you will. Okay, so they can't get me when I'm over here, but I do remember that there's going to be a big one that spawns over here, so and I can't go up the ladder until he's dead. Two big ones. Boy, I'm trying to reload. Give me the common courtesy to at least fight back. Well, I guess I can go up the ladder if they're over here. No, I wouldn't be able to. He's going to be too quickly. For realsies. I'm just gonna just mag dump on him and see what that does. There we go. Still alive? For real? I'll use the enhanced handgun ammo. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect it to be easy. It is a survival horror game after all. But, still, it's like, there's like that expectation, at least at some point, where it's like, yeah, you know, that's a little too much bullet. But I think that should be the last enemy for a while, so we should be good. enclosed spaces in a cave. That's probably one of my worst fears. Like, there's a video on YouTube, it's like a... I don't remember what it's called. It's like a claustrophobia, like, or something like that. It's like conquering claustrophobia or something along those lines. But the video is like this this cave that that is valuable to the public where explorers can go in. It's called it's written on it. It's like hell, and it's a claustrophobic nightmare. And like I watched the video and it's just like seeing all of these tight spaces that they're going through in these caves. It's just like, no thanks. I'm fine with just being on the surface, not exploring caves, because that's just that's a no from me, Chief.
I'm sure of it. It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
Oh, sorry, hallucination me. I saw a bobblehead and I couldn't resist. So, this place should look familiar for those who watched the last stream. See, there's Ethan right there. Yeah, because there's hallucination Mia.
This is your fault.
Why am I seeing this?
Oh, sorry, I gotta take a leak real quick.
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay.
What, are you gonna take my arm again with the chainsaw, Mia? I mean, we've been through this before. And this time I have a gun.
But you shouldn't have done that. It fucking hurts.
Doesn't want to be my daddy? Then he can die. Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
No, I don't want to die by mommy, please. I wonder if this cooking is still in here.
You're gonna be one of us. And then maybe you'll play nice.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Want your help. Go.
Yeah, hallucination Mia doing no damage to me. Because, being a hallucination and all. Expecting you to waste ammo. Yeah, because it's like they're trying to, Evelyn's kind of in her last stand, throwing every little psychological tactic against you she can. What? A double whammy? What kind of crap was that? He didn't even give me a chance to heal. Well, I guess it is Evelyn, so I don't expect anything less than cheating. So, plot twist. Teleporting grandma? It was Evelyn the whole time. Okay, we're quoting Planet of the Apes now. Yeah, so the granny was Evelyn the whole time. I mean, not just any granny can just teleport everywhere. Suck on my machine gun. Families are built on trust and commitment. You don't steal other people's family to make your own. Family's not necessarily by blood either. The Albert 01. That's the end of Evelyn. Moo-ha! I win! I win! Woohoo! So for those who watch the Resident Evil 6 stream, this part is for you. And the Resident Evil 5 stream, for that matter. Because who could possibly be in this helicopter? You know, what, like, military force is always at the scene of these quarantine zones and biohazards. Who could it possibly be but... Chris Redfield himself. Chris, punch a boulder in a volcano, Redfield. Because they couldn't do a Resident Evil game without Chris showing up at least once. And then the BSAA just happens to be here.
You made it. I'm glad.
Did I?
So if you picked Zoe, Zoe would have actually died, and Mia would have been a second boss you'd have to fight, but then you'd have to kill her, and then Mia wouldn't be here.
One door closes, another opens. Well, a door closed tonight. And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Mia and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that thing, Evelyn, who made them that way. But now Evelyn's dead. And these guys are here to clean up the mess.
Yep, this is the proper ending.
I had just come to terms with losing Mia. And now Now she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us. Maybe this is where the next door opens.
So, a lot of Resident Evil games end with this, like, happy helicopter-esque ending. But yeah, that's how Resident Evil 7 ends, but there's more. Because here's a... Well, I guess you could consider this a post-credit scene, I guess. Okay, I guess that is just the credits. But luckily it lets you skip them. So let's see. I got all of the Mr. Everywheres, which were the bobbleheads. I got 14 of 18 antique coins, 27 of 32 files, 60 times for the item box, healing items used 29, stabilizers. I've done better, but now we're going to move on to the DLC. I'm not gonna like do like every little bit because there's a lot of content here. Because like, look at this. This is all downloadable stuff they added. So banned footage is like it's a whole nother thing. So I'm gonna leave this up to you, chat. So banned footage, I will do one bit, for sure. So, banned footage, there's Bedroom, which explains Clancy's story a little bit when he was captured. Nightmare is essentially the wave-based thing. 21, I never did this one because you actually have to know how to play cards, and I don't know how to play cards. Daughters is the one that I will do for sure, because this one explains how all of this happened. And it's very vital lore information to kind of understand the story. Oh, hey, Sharkide, welcome! October 10th, 2014.
In today's top news, record-breaking rainfall from this week's hurricane looking to come to a close tomorrow morning as the storm moves on.
When I first saw this, I couldn't tell if this guy above me here was a part of the game or if he was actually real. I couldn't tell. Same with this, like this cutscene in general. I can't tell if that's real footage or if it's gameplay.
Knee-deep in floodwaters. On radar, we can see the system moving along to the northeast, losing strength as it goes. And by tomorrow morning, we should be home.
Any news on the damage from the storm?
Yeah, it has to be. Like, there's, like, the Uncanny Valley, just, like, you can tell, but, like... So this is what the Baker estate looks like before all of the chaos.
Oh, she's so young.
How's Otto here?
Sleeping, poor thing.
I say let him. He'll be okay here for a few days, at least while till we can get him into town.
Zoe, go get some fresh clothes from the laundry room, okay? Oh, looks like there's some sort of oil spill or something.
Yes.
Let's get this poor girl some fresh clothes and into a warm bed. We'll put her in Lucas's old room.
Oh, come on, can't you put her somewhere else?
Oh, Lucas, you just hush. You long outgrown that room. Always wanted to go to bed and breakfast.
Got your big break, didn't you? Get her to bed. I'll put some soup on.
It's honestly really tragic because they were good people. They were just a family.
Lucas?
Well, with the exception of Lucas, he's always been an asshole. Okay, what's his passcode? It's 1019. Okay. So there's something over here, especially since you're in here, Sharkide. So this newspaper right here. UN Security Council passes motion to keep aid workers stationed in Edonia. So Edonia is the country that Jake and Sherry, as well as Chris and Piers, are in at the very beginning of Resident Evil 6. So this shows you, again, this is still the same universe. Resident Evil 6 still happened. So this kind of references the fact that, yeah, it did happen, and they're still recovering from it. It's just that it's in Edonia, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is the guy who just, like, uses the same password for everything, and he just let me, like, peer over his shoulder to see his passcode. October 26th is their anniversary. So this is 2014.
Close before she gets that shit all over my old room.
Oh, shut up, Lucas. Put our guest to bed in the trailer. I told her she could have the old bedroom, but she insisted. Zoe Baker, 4th grade. I find it interesting observing Lucas in this after having played Chris's DLC and knowing more about him. Yeah, and it's just like
There's clothes in the laundry room, dear.
they're just a normal family. Like they've got a shopping list. It's like, look how clean everything. It's still a little dirty because I mean they couldn't like clean it up entirely.
Girl, some clean clothes.
Wait, can I go down here? Oh. Lockpick. Yeah, because there's still, like, trash and stuff in here. But I guess this might be just, like, a storage closet.
Zoe, she can't be in those dirty clothes all night.
Yeah, because this still looks, like, really bad. But, you know, like I said, like, this is just a DLC, so I don't expect them to completely clean up the Baker house completely. The parents don't understand some of the tech terms. Flash discs. Flash discs. Like, me saying that makes me wonder, a flash dick? But anyway, yeah, it is relatable. Like, especially when it's like a Christmas list or something. Yeah, like with the eggs and stuff. And see, it's like, that's kind of why, like, whenever I spend time with my mom and, like, other family members, I like to involve them in what I do as much as possible and kind of explain it as much as I can. Which is kind of like how I was able to get my mom to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with me, because, like, I got her hooked in initially with the fact that there's so many music references in it. But, like, after a while, she just genuinely enjoyed the show for what it was. A small component. Yeah, but, like, even, like, in this state, like, the Baker house is gorgeous. Like, I really love what they did.
Honey, please get her cleaned up and just the dry clothes. I need to check on the boathouse. It's half on the water last I looked.
Yes, Daddy.
It looks old and well-lived, not decrepit. Yeah, like, it's just, like, it kind of reminds me of my childhood home a little bit. Not, like, it wasn't this big, but it definitely was in a similar state. Like, it wasn't, like, decrepit, it was just in... It just needed some TLC. Zoe, I told you to keep your dirty hands off my laptop. Dum-dum. Aw, you're just jealous of my hacker skills. That's what you get for using the same password for your phone and your computer, dipshit. I mean, that's exactly what we were all thinking, chat. The Fuck You list, October 2014 edition. The old man slapped me right in the face for checking my phone during dinner. Fuck you. I can't say one word about Mama's cooking without getting yelled at. Fuck you. All I did was looking on Zoe while she was doing yoga and she calls me a pervert. Fuck you. Well, no, fuck you, Lucas, because that's disgusting. The old man got drunk and started throwing all my crap in that red box out. Fuck you, I guess? So, is that all that I need to do up here? Is just read his fuck you list? What was I even doing in October 2014? So, I would have been, like, a 2 months into my first year at college at that time, because I graduated in May of 2014 from high school, and then in college I started that August, so I would have been like a couple months into my first semester of college. Maybe I have to come back up here later. I just want to make sure that I get everything here while I can. I was at Kent still. How'd the rest of the Baker house turn into this weird puzzle door place? Like, well, like I said in the previous stream, like the people who made the Baker estate are the same company who made the Spencer Mansion. But the thing is, even though they made it that way, even though they made the Spencer Mansion, like Jack must have like specifically requested that they make like these puzzles the way they are, which is kind of strange to think about.
All right, little girl, let's get you cleaned up.
They're mine now.
I mean, she could just be talking about the PJs. Like, she may not be talking about the Bakers. So, let me go back up here.
Daddy, is the power out? Was there a lightning strike?
Yeah, because Lucas's computer is still on. Yeah, literally, you can even read it. And then he's got, like, this clown symbol and stuff. It looks like he's running Windows 7. How'd the rest of the big... oh, I already read that one. Yeah, but it's like there's so much content here for, like, just the small package that it gives. Like, I definitely think this game is worth it. Like, maybe not, like, full price right now, but, like, since it's a several-year-old game. But, like, I definitely think that it's worth the price if you can get it on sale. It's, like, the gold edition, that is. No one has cleaned up the dishes. I like how their rec room is right next to a bedroom. So, I'm wondering who sleeps in here. Because, like, this cover is, like, torn off just a little bit, so that gives me the indication that somebody was sleeping there earlier, or at least recently. Guest room, nap room. Probably a nap room. Like, if I had a big house like that, I would probably do a nap room, to be honest. Like... Okay, so I think it's the bathroom that I have to go to.
Where'd that little girl get to?
No, I've got to go back downstairs and...
What was that?
Oh, there's Lucas.
Lucas? What happened? Are you okay? What the hell's going on?
Yeah, it's like, who cares about Lucas? I'm gonna go upstairs, because the staircase is just right here. Ooh, Resident Evil. Hey, Pirate Fox, good to see you. How you doing? So I just beat the main story for the first 3 hours of the stream, and now I'm kind of just like delving into the DLC just a little bit. So we're kind of seeing like the origin story of how this all happened.
Mama, is that you?
Oh, just a fair warning for those who are joining the chat. Like, again, just want to give warnings before these things happen. This is very gross. Just a little bit of a content warning for those who are joining, and are not really into gore and stuff.
Come see your gift. Look at all the pretties my little girl is giving me. Kiss me, lover.
Get to the garage. Get some rope. Go now.
Jack, no!
Get out of my way, Jack! The girl's our family now, and we're hers.
Don't you make me do something I'll regret.
I gotta go to the garage and get some rope. Because I guess we're gonna tie up Marguerite. There's the rope. Hey, they got a nice car.
I'm on my way, Daddy.
I mean, technically, if we get the keys, but damn, like, I guess this is a family vehicle because they'd fit like everybody in there, so it'd be kind of necessary. But like, yeah, they've got a nice car. Like, my car is very small, but I just like. I don't know what I'd use all that space for, though, if I had a car that big, because I just live with my brother, so I wouldn't really have any need for a car that big unless I was transporting a bunch of stuff. No way to run. Oh, like, yeah, like, literally, this is my running speed. Like, I can, this is walking, this is running.
Stop it!
Don't you worry. It's a whole lot worse than it looks. Cleanliness is next to godliness, and no one is a good fucking close to meeting him right now.
I got your rope, Jack.
She wants me to do this. I have to show her how to hold it. She wants us all to show her our love.
Daddy!
You don't want to disappoint her now, do you? We can't do that.
What are you talking about?
Your new sister, Evie. When I ask for rope, I expect to get rope.
Look, dumbass, I've got rope in my inventory.
Daddy! He's gone into you!
While you're under my roof, you'll do as I say you do.
Glasses have no lenses, though. Yeah, just like me. I don't have any lenses on my glasses. Because as a spirit, we don't really need to, like, fix our vision. At least, uh-oh. This could be a problem.
I found you. No more running around.
No, Jack! Please. This is like a horror movie! Oh my god! Oh, he got me.
Stop it!
Oh, he just like falcon punched me.
Daddy, stop! Why are you doing this?
Yo, what's the matter, honey? Don't you want to play with your new sister?
You failed. Yeah, that was like a horror movie. Like, I got trapped in the corner with no way to get around him.
When I ask for rope, I expect to get rope.
Okay, let me plan my route. Okay.
Daddy! He's gone into you!
While you're under my roof, you'll do as I say you do.
Get away!
That's another dead end. So, I think I'll have Jack come in here and I'll just play Ring Around the Rosie with him a little bit. Come on, Jack. You know you want to play a game, right? So let's play a game. Now's not the time for that.
Get over here, Zoe.
Wait, where'd Marguerite go? Oh, he blocked the stairs. No, not again! Yep. Oh, that's gotta hurt. So luckily I can skip this once it shows me it. Yeah, so I can just click the retry button and then it'll...
When I ask for rope, I expect to get rope.
Daddy! He's gone what did you?
Why you under my roof? You'll do as I say.
Get away!
Well, I guess I could go up here. Yeah, that, like... Yeah, like, he punched me, like, out of this reality. Okay, it's just the same thing that was there earlier. But I got away from Jack, if at least temporarily. So that kind of lets me plan out my route a little more. So, the stairs are blocked. So I'm going to need to go outside and then go around, because there's another staircase in the main hall. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is a dead end because, like, it put a lot of emphasis on like getting the passcode to that computer, but there's nothing there but just like a bunch of like diary entries, basically, or journal entries. So the bathroom's right there. There's that over there. Maybe from the recreation room.
What's the big idea, Zoe? You ain't going nowhere.
But you're right about that, Jack. Nope.
I found you. No more running around.
Oh, yep, I'm so done. Oh, wait. No, this might actually be a good thing. Because again, I can just, like, do this.
What are you afraid of?
I'm afraid of you, because you're gonna punch me in the face again. So I think what I can do is I can use the rope here. Yep, there we go. So now he can't come in through here.
Zoe. Oh.
Get away!
You can't keep me out.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the fork to... Like, I'm gonna use the fork to get these off.
I'll up and I'll fucking plump.
Daddy.
And I'll blow your house down, because he's the big bad wolf. Yeah, it's like this fork. It's like the fork is like... Wow. Yeah, like... That is a very strong fork if it's able to get, like, some rusted nails. That's a full tang pork, or fork. Yeah, I don't really care that Lucas is getting infected.
I gotta get out of here.
So now I've got to evade Marguerite.
You're gonna have a little sister, Zoe. I don't like snakes.
Well, neither do I, but I've got no choice. Is she gonna come around and get me? Yeah, this part is like all stealth, so you really have to just, there's a lot of emphasis on sneaking around because you don't get any weapons. Oh. Oh, she's coming up the stairs.
Zoe, you're gonna make me mad.
I'm gonna try it from this angle, because then I could hide behind the I can hide in the rooms, but no closet specifically.
Such a sweet little thing.
So I'm gonna have to, like, take a risk and get a little close to her. Because, like, I can use this table and these chairs to hide. Because, like, once she goes by the stairs, I should be okay.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong. Stay away. Don't touch her. Don't hurt my family.
I don't understand, Mama. What's
You gotta fight it, Marguerite.
Take it. Take it.
Now I got the car keys.
Don't worry, Mama. I'll go get help. Why is this happening?
Zoe!
Ah, it's Jack! So, the thing is, it gives you the key and it's telling you to go to the garage to get in the car.
Daddy.
But if you go to the car, they'll be waiting for you there, and that's the bad ending. Broken glass bottle.
You're making your mother worry. Well, now.
Well. Back down in here. It's like he gets, like, he just can't, like, reach down and grab me. Yeah, so there's multiple endings to this, just two. I'm trying to remember where the, because you're not supposed to go to the car, that's the bad ending. I'm just trying to remember what to do to get the, good ending. Let me see. Do I have a lockpick? I do not. Okay, so there's a lockpick in the crawl space, apparently. No, 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 no! Oof. Oh. Oh my goodness, that was a heart attack and a half. Oh. So it said there was like a lockpick somewhere near the laundry room, so if I can find that. Well, oh, never mind. I actually do. Because I'm looking at a... Because, like, I haven't played this in so long, I'm just trying to remember how to get this right. So you leave the recreation room. Okay, so there's a container that I have to get. I mean, if you want, I can show you all the bad ending real quick, but... just to kind of give you an idea of what could potentially happen. Because Marguerite's in that room, but... oh, the garage is on the other side. That's Jack! Well.
Daddy, stop it!
No! Not now!
Oh, now this is how you hurt somebody.
Oh my god! I've never seen this before! Oh my lord! Good god, that was awful! Can somebody, like, do the splash emote or, like, head pats or something? Because, ooh, that was rough. Yeah, I'm gonna be running, because, like, if that's not gonna take him out, like, yeah, we're done here. We're going to the garage, and we're getting in that car. We're getting the bad ending. Like, yeah, we'll get the bad ending.
Oh, you piece of shit.
It can, but like this DLC is so short, it's not a problem for me.
Come on. Come on.
Plus, I think there's an autosave too.
What? Leave us.
Don't you want to meet your little sister?
Now you'll just be in road.
He reached through the glass, right? Yeah, so this is what happens if you get the bad ending. So Zoe becomes just another mindless drone in Evelyn's family. Sometimes even just a small wandering step can change your course altogether. You failed to lead Zoe on the true path. So I think it'll either reset it, or I can just continue from where I left off. Because if not, like I said, it's not a big deal. Because let me check my save games. Okay, so it looks like I'll have to do it from scratch, but that's not a big deal because I can skip through most of the stuff. But I just think it's important, important lore that is necessary to really understand the story. So I can just do that.
They haven't said.
Nice, calm and poetic message at the end of something so terrifying, right? Yeah, so really I can just, as soon as Jack does that and comes in, and I get the opportunity to just go up.
I say let him. He'll be okay here for a few days. At least while it's till we can get him into town.
Zoe, go get some fresh clothes from the laundry room, okay? Oh, looks like there's some sort of oil spill or something. Let's get this poor girl some fresh clothes and into a warm bed. We'll put her in Lucas's old room.
Oh, come on, kid. You put her somewhere else?
Oh, Lucas, you just hush. Long outgrown that room. Always wanted to go to bed and breakfast.
Yeah, I think I'll just finish this DLC, and then
I'll put some soup on.
And I don't think this one has any save files. I think it's just, if you played it before, you can continue where you left off, but, there's no, explicit save files for this DLC, only for Not a Hero and End of Zoe. Oh, yeah, I gotta go to the laundry room, that's why. Yeah, and, there's a lot of really good content here, and I really feel like it's worth the package because you get so much to do. Even Jack's 55th birthday party, which is one of the most ridiculous game modes in the series. Yeah, I wanted to do End of Zoe and also what was it? Not a Hero, but those are pretty significantly long, so I'll save that for later in the month. Maybe at the end of the month. Because I do intend to play Dead Space 2 and Metro. So I've got a lot of stuff that I have planned, so it'll just be an extra thing, because I finished the main story of Resident Evil 7, I think that's the important part. And then, End of Zoe and the Not a Hero are both epilogues that take place at certain periods of time. So while it's still part of the story, it's still not part of the main game, so I'm just gonna wait until later in the month to do that. Because I do have like a lot of stuff on my schedule, like Kingdom Hearts and so on.
They're mine now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they're super long for me because I've been streaming for about 4 hours, and I usually try to keep my streams at maximum about 4 hours if I can.
Daddy, is the power out? Was there a lightning strike?
But that also depends on what time of day I start. So usually when I start later, I end earlier. Oh yeah, I need to...
What was that?
Before I go to the bathroom, I need to go down here and get the lockpick.
Lucas? What happened? Are you okay?
Because it's
What the hell's going on?
yeah, it's not too big, but okay, that's what I need the lockpick for, which is down here. So I got the lockpick. I can get that component. I don't know why they just kept a lockpick in their like little under area either. Oh no, that's the bottle, but where's the component that I need? Okay, so I think I may have gotten the wrong lockpick, so I'm gonna reset this. Like, not reset the whole thing, but just reset the save. Or, like, checkpoint. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I have to go through all that again.
They haven't said.
Yeah, that's frustrating. But yeah, I'm just gonna do this and then I'll end the stream. But yeah, that's actually legitimately aggravating because I just like, it's like, oh, like get this lockpick that's in here, and then like it's like I open up the nearest thing that says like, oh, this is what the component is. It's like, oh well.
Zoe, go get some fresh clothes from the laundry room, okay?
It's okay though. Like I think the ending is well worth it because, like I said, it really is very important to the story of Resident Evil 7.
Fresh clothes and into a warm bed. We'll put her in Lucas's old room.
Oh, come on, can't you put her somewhere else?
Oh, Lucas, you just hush. Long outgrown that room. Always wanted to run a bed and breakfast.
Got your big break, didn't you?
Plus, I'm definitely a completionist with this kind of thing, so I really want to finish it. You know, I don't want to leave everyone hanging. So don't grab the beer bottle. Once I find the lockpick, which maybe it's in the garage. Because my short-term memory is not the best, so like while I did find it last time, I just don't remember what it is, where it is this time. Plus, like, I understand why the walk speed is not too great, because, like, what need would you have to, like, run right now? Because, like, I mean, as far as, like, they're concerned, this is just another day where there's, like, just some storms going on. Okay, so it's in the bathroom, I guess. Lockpick. Plus, I'm going there anyway, so it helps.
Jack took her up to Lucas's old room.
And I like how, because I appeared there from, like, the under area, like, it's just normal for them. It's like, oh, well, it's just another, like, Zoe came from the other area, came over here. Okay, so the component is in here. Got it. Because while, like, the notes itself don't do anything special, like, it triggers an event where you can get an item that lets you, get the good ending.
I need to check on the boathouse. It's half on the water last I looked.
Yes, Daddy.
They're mine now.
All right, little girl, let's get you cleaned up.
They're mine now.
What?
Boom. Oh, yeah, I need to be in here, because, on his trophy, put the component in there, go up and read his
Daddy?
little diary.
Is the power out? Was there a lightning strike?
I think there's more than a lightning strike, yo. Also, for those who have played the previous Resident Evil games, these sound effects might sound familiar. These are the same sound effects from the inventory screen in Resident Evil 3, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, now that I've read that, I can go downstairs. So, how's everybody doing tonight? Like, I try to ask, like, periodically, like, how's everybody doing? Like, I hope everyone's having a good time. Like I said, it is a bit, like, tedious sometimes for some of these puzzles and having to redo stuff, but...
Where'd that little girl get to?
What was the list? It was basically a diary of, like, a diary of, Lucas Baker, the son, like, how much, his fuck you list, so, like, it's like, oh, I got slapped for using my phone at the table.
Lucas? What happened? Are you okay?
Having a great time, yeah. It's, I consider the middle of September to be spooky season, so, you know, it's good to start out playing some spooky games, and that's something I've been looking forward to all year because I'm a big horror game fan. And I'm even more so excited than Resident Evil 7. I'm more excited to play Dead Space 2 starting soon. That's going to be a hell of a lot of fun.
Mama, is that you?
Dio, hi! Well, you came in at a pretty opportune time because we're just about to, well, I'll just, like, I hope you like bugs.
Come see her gift. Look at all the pretties my little girl is giving me. Kiss me, lover!
Get to the garage! Get some rope! Go now!
I like how he makes a big deal about the rope, and then when I actually get the rope, he gets, like, super pissed off at me. Oh, also, Pirate Fox. I have new redeems. I don't know if you were here that last time, but I have new redeems now with points, so you can change my outfit, you can, like, throw ducks at me, you can give me head pats, you can splash water, do Nickelodeon slime on me. Yeah, so, like, in the point redeems, you can, like, do all sorts of fun stuff to my model now. Oh, and no worries, Dio, I've actually been streaming for about 4 hours now, and I don't expect everyone to join every single time, so, you know, just join when you can, like, it's much appreciated. Yay, head pats. Ah! Yeah! Ah! There's a delay and then it wasn't over. I was like, I heard like 2 little surprises and then... Definitely gonna need some celebrations after I beat this DLC. Tell you what.
I'm on my way, Daddy.
Alright, Jack, I've got your rope. Ah! No! I refuse! I can't get it off my head because my hands aren't working. There we go. Got it off. Double water? Okay. Because since I don't have, like, actual fingers, like, it's a little... It can get a little awkward with the webcam motion tracking, because it's trying to, like, figure out where my fingers are when I don't have them on my model.
Stop it!
Don't you worry. It's a whole lot worse than it looks. Cleanliness is next to godliness, and your mom is a good fucking close to meeting him right now. She wants me to do this. I have to show her.
Ah! Right as he stabbed himself. So I guess he's a xenomorph with green blood.
You don't want to disappoint her now, do you? We can't do that.
What are you talking about?
Your new sister, Evie. When I ask for rope, I expect to get one.
I've got rope! Literally right here in my inventory, Jack!
He's got into you!
While you're under my roof, you'll do as I say you hear me.
Get away! Gotta find a way out.
Okay, and then the thing that I need is in the balcony area right over here.
Get away!
The bug blood. The fork! Yes! The fork in the road.
Lay down.
Boards, then red box. Yes! Yeah, so over here... that I just completely glanced over, and the last time I played this game was 2018. That's where it's supposed to be, anyway. Read the notes. Giving you a hint to where to find a key item inside a red... Oh, I didn't read the note. Good thinking. Yeah. Yeah, like, you actually thought better than I did. Yeah, like, good eye, Pirate Fox. Like, I certainly wasn't paying attention to that. But can I... do I have to, like, hit it at a certain angle? Like, what do I do? Oh, there we go. Whew. Yeah, my eyes are starting to water. I was going to say this game didn't learn from Outlast, but I guess it did. Yeah, Outlast is another game that I considered, but, like, I tried to play Outlast, like, once, but it scared me too much, so I just couldn't. Like, because... at least in some horror games that I like, you're able to defend yourself, but in Outlast, you have none of that. Now I gotta avoid Marguerite again. Which I think technically I can just go out. Because I've got the head. Oh, she's coming up the stairs. I'm surprised she can't see my silhouette walking up the stairs like this.
You're gonna make me mad.
I see a little silhouette of a man. Or, in this case, a lady. Ah, jeez. It's like the moment that I think I'm safe, she just comes closer. Like that. Yeah, go the other way, Marguerite. Honestly, survival horror without weapons definitely adds more tension. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Ooh, Galileo, Galileo. I don't think she goes all the way over here.
Sister Zoe.
So I'm gonna just avoid her until I can get over there to the door. Galileo Figaro, no, 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 no. We just like broke out into Bohemian Rhapsody. Speaking of, like, I think it was 2019 when like those Freddie Mercury memes were coming out. I absolutely loved those. There we go.
This can't be real.
How many Galileos do you want, man? Enough to keep Queen relevant for the past, like, what, 40 years? To the Baker family, thank you for saving my life, but please forget all about me. I was assigned to transport some important cargo on that ship. Getting involved with me or that cargo can only cause trouble for your family. Big trouble. Please don't contact the police or state authorities, just pretend we never met. And you saved me, so take this advice in return. If you see a girl near the ship who looks about 10 years old, do not approach her. If she talks to you, get away as quickly as you can. Just try not to make her angry in the process. If you've been feeling ill at all, then I'm afraid the worst may have already happened. It's a fate worse than death, and it can't be cured at a hospital. I'm so sorry. There's a way to stop it, though. Serum. If you inject... Stop the... The rest of the text is too difficult to make out. So, I have a feeling that the moment that I turn around, there's going to be a little girl standing there who is going to, like, get into my face. So, Yep. Stab the serum.
I think I fell asleep.
Well, well, now look who has decided to join us.
Wake up and smell the shitty coffee, Zoe.
Lucas.
You okay, dear? There's a lot of excitement from that storm last night.
I'm fine. I had the weirdest dream last night. There was this little girl.
Well, now, after breakfast, Lucas and I are going to have a look around and see if the storm did any damage. You two should have a look around the house.
That's a good idea, Jack. You remember the last hurricane? We thought we were lucky, and the next time it rained, there was a mess for sure.
Hello, sister.
So that's the good ending. If you could call that good. But this leads to the events of the actual main game. Let me narrate. Now Zoe's mundane life has become a struggle for survival. She will spend her days slipping through the grasp of her now insane family, searching for the serum that Mia spoke of in her letter. The nights are marked by the family's murderous feasts, and Evelyn's body deteriorates as the months go by. Eventually, Zoe will encounter Ethan, her best hope at finding the serum, but she has a long way to go before that day. And so began the horror. I tried to do like a History Channel type like narrator voice for that. I don't think it was that great, but I try. So, while I guess I can just mess around on this real quick, because while I'm still here. Jack's 55th birthday, like, ruins all tension that this game had. And this is why. Make Jack eat it. Bring food to Jack and feed it to him. The faster you fill him up, the higher your rank will be. As I said, it kind of ruins the tension. Yes, I'm ready. Let's do this. Well, how am I supposed to do it if I got no weapons? Oh. Sorry, Jack. Oh, they've even got little hats on. That's adorable. Sorry, Jack. I neglected to give myself inventory space for your food, so let me remedy that real quick. Alright, now I can get you some food. Geez, you sound like me whenever I was younger, like waiting for dinner. Looks like it had a few sponsors. It's only half inventory. He just ate spice. There you go, Jack. That was awesome. I love that so much. It's like I just fed him spice and then he just like he just spit it all out. That was great. Okay, we got chicken and then something else. It's like we gotta make this the best birthday for Jack possible, right?
Boy, I'm hungry. What is taking so long?
Hold your horses. Why do we have a Christmas tree at your birthday party?
More! More!
He just ate that bottle of champagne. More in the closet. Or cheap wine, that's what it is. Alright, Jack, here you go. This is like a fever dream, honestly. Yeah, he ate the whole bottle, like glass and all. Okay, so there's some on the other end of the house. And there's some in there somewhere, but I'm not sure how to... Oh. He's got some really rowdy dinner guests for his birthday party, if I do say so myself. Garbage? Like, I've heard bad things about my cooking, but, like, literal garbage? No, that's just a new level of low. No. No, it's not letting me use it. Luckily, the guest house isn't too big. Alright, Jack, I've got you some more food. You won't waste away.
More! More!
What is this shit? Well, I mean, what did he expect? We fed him literal garbage. And I think the rest of it's going to be in the attic. Because the only other place I can think of is upstairs. And luckily, since I've been using all this ammo, I should have more space now. Enhanced handgun ammo, I'll grab that. Put this other med in here, because I don't need it. I also like how, like, all this food is just, like, perfectly prepared around the house. Like, it's just laying there. Like, somebody just cooked it and, like, set it as a scavenger hunt. But, like, whoever set up the scavenger hunt, like, what if, like, it's, like, the same thing with, like, Easter eggs. Like, what if, like, months later somebody just finds, like, a rotten egg somewhere? Like, this is rotten. Like, that is the bad part of Easter egg hunting, is whenever you find an Easter egg that's been there for, like, 5 months. It's like they hit it so well that they didn't find it for, like, half a year. That's why whenever I did Easter, I would usually, like, my family would just use, like, plastic eggs with, like, candy in them, so if we did lose one, it wouldn't be, like, so terrible. Yeah, B rank. Oh, no, he still needs to put over the edge, so I'm probably gonna get a C, which is okay. He definitely eats more than I can handle. I can hardly eat, like, a lot of food nowadays. Okay, it's gonna be on the other side. Yes, we're gonna get either the B rank or the C rank. Either way, it's still passing. Spice, don't need the first aid med. A blue blaster, what is this? Oh, it's like an arcade game! I love this! Oh, and then we got all this food here. I think the chicken should be okay. Here, let me get rid of the first aid meds, because I'm not going to be using them. Okay. I'll just give him the spices. That was fun. Yeah, because it was just like an arcade game. That was fun. Oh, Jack's over here. Hey, we did it! B rank! And the nick of time, too! Woo! Happy birthday, Jack Baker! Happy birthday! Enjoy your literal garbage that we put on the table for you. Oh, that was like an adventure and a half. But yeah, like, that's what I mean. It's like, Resident Evil 7 is just this really... Yay! Woohoo! Happy birthday! Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, Resident Evil 7 is, like, really... Like, it has a lot of silly downloadable content that I really love, and I think it's well worth, like, the investment. So, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. I need to go eat dinner myself and get my eyes to stop watering. But I hope everybody had fun today. It was a little stressful at some bits when I completely just had no idea what to do, but, you know, like, I think it was a good stream. Like, I had a lot of fun, and hopefully that everyone else had a lot of fun, regardless of all the setbacks, but, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you all for tuning in today. It is much appreciated. I will be seeing you all tomorrow, where I continue Kingdom Hearts. So, thank you all for joining me in my realm tonight, and I will be seeing you next time. Bye!